going into charging station. Gag, gag, gag. Charging station. Gag, 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 gag. I was going into charging station. On the line, yeah. Charging station. To pick up some power converters. R2! R2! Where are you?
Help you again. He did that. This terrible, most serious mind. Feel the force around you. Its energies are all combined. Once you stop down the block, path forever when it's home day. Anger, fear, aggression, the dark side of the force I lay. Lies matters not. Look at me. Feel the force between you, the tree, luminous beings of me. Feel the destiny.
Alright, I'll try. Going into charging station.
No. Try not. Do. Or do not.
Okay, I'm going into charging station.
You must unlearn what you have learned.
Charging station.
Teleport me off this block.
To the charging station. On the line. Charging station. To pick up some power converters.
Look, you must complete the training.
I can't keep the vision out of my head.
Vision.
No.
You must not go.
Well, I was going into charging station. It just disappeared. Charging station. I'm never gonna get out of here. I was going into charging station.
Reckless to see.
On the line. Charging station. To pick up some power converters.
Join me. It is your destiny. I am your father. Together we can rule the galaxy.
Well, I was going into charging station. It just disappeared. Charging station. I'm never gonna get out of here. I was going into charging station. On the line. Charging station. To pick up some power converters.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Luke Skywalker.
Oh.
I'm sure that we can work out an arrangement. You will bring Captain Solo to me, and you will bring me to
The charging station. It just disappeared. Charging station. I'm never gonna get out of here. I was going into charging station. Charging station. To pick up some power converters.
Luke, are you alright? Fine. Together again, huh?
Wouldn't miss it.
How are you doing?
Same as always. Still going into charging station. It just disappeared. Charging station. I'm never gonna get out of here. I was going into charging station. On the line. Charging station. To pick up some power converters.
His Excellency hopes that you will die on Ravenlok. The great Jabba the Hutt will now listen to your pleas. Should any of you wish to beg for mercy,
Java, this is your last chance. Free us.
Or I'm going into charging station. Charging station. I'm never gonna get out of here. I was going into charging station. On the line. Charging station. To pick up some power converters.
Hurry. The Alliance should be assembled by now.
I have a promise to keep, an old friend. That's right, R2, we're going to the
Charging station. It just disappeared. Charging station. I'm never gonna get out of here. I was going into charging station. On the line. Charging station. To pick up some power converters.
One thing remains. Vader. You must confront Vader.
But I was going into charging station. Charging station. I'm never gonna get out of here. I was going into charging station. On the line. Charging station. To pick up some power converters.
The Emperor's made a critical error and the time for our attack has come.
See here.
The data brought to us by the Balkan spies pinpoint the exact location
It's clear.
of the Emperor's new battle station. We also know that the weapon systems of this Death Star are not operational yet. It is relatively unprotected.
My team's ready. I don't have a command crew for the shuttle.
General, count me in.
Luke.
But I was going into charging station. It just disappeared.
Hello, hello, hello. Look who it is. The early birds, the usual suspects. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Hi, Nicole. Nicole, that would be lovely. Temple massages underrated. Has anyone ever given you like a temple massage? Better than anything. Better than sex. Hello. Welcome in, High Paradise Seeker. Hello, Louie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Your body is a temple. So your whole body gets a massage? What? Maddie, we get you for a little bit longer today, eh? Maddie, very good to hear. Hi, Maddie. Hello, Damien. Welcome to everyone. I hope you're doing great. Thank you for being here. Welcome to stream. Welcome to Thursday. And some say Baby Friday. Friday Eve. Hi, Salty. We're playing RimWorld today. I'm sorry, I lied. Yeah, Maddie, sorry about that. Sorry. Look at her floppy ears. I got these new like bones that you can clearly see, and she loves them. One of my streamers has been playing it a little bit, and I've been contemplating it today. So I was ahead of you.
Ravioli,
We're on the same wavelength.
Subscription only. 1 year with very mid streamer. Wouldn't want it any other way, himbo heart.
Aggressively mid, some might call me. Andra, thank you for a whole year. Happy anniversary. Andra, thank you. Enjoy your new badge. Thank you for the support. Happy year. And hi, Lady King. A hug from me. That's our kind of game, especially while it's new. Average in every way except for one. My compassion. Just off the charts. Anyways, also we had some news in here. Jennifer graduates with their bachelor's tomorrow. Jennifer, congratulations. We celebrate Jennifer too. Jennifer, well done. Bachelor's. You hate to see it. You love to get it done. Hi, Dabu. Dabu, good to see you. Of course, Lady King. Let's go. It's about that time. People be graduating. College gets done around the beginning of May. Everything else gets done around the beginning of June. Nice. I think Spencer's about done with his year. M, very good to see you. M, welcome back. A pleasure. This is Phil's last week. Ooh. Already turned in his capstone. You have one graduation to interpret this weekend. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I hope they go well. So accomplished and credentialed. And City Junk, you are too. Don't know where you've been, what you've done, but I know you are. All right. Welcome to stream. Before we get into what we're doing today, which I'm very excited for our docket, our lineup today. Whoever made it, an icon. Really so intelligent. But we got like some announcements. Speaking of announcements, Andra graduates in August. Please do. Sorry, M, about that. Hello, King, my king. Candace is here. Hi, Steven. So many people walking in the door during announcements. Hi. Also, a new TikTok.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
May the 4th be with you, Logan. No, don't get up on my account. Just go back to your announcement, himbo heart.
Connor, thank you for 28 months. If I could tell you just all that Connor's been through in this community, I'm very appreciative of Connor. Connor, thank you so much. Happy 28 months. I appreciate you. Happy 28. A long time. We've been through so much. And indeed, check out the latest TikTok. If you like microwaves, if you like chaos, if you like horror, go check out the latest TikTok. Even Kim tells you to. Go check out the TikTok. Please. I beg. Skittles today, Steven. Indeed. Those were good times. Connor was a great mod. All right. New TikTok. It is, in fact, as Connor purported, as Connor suggested, it is Star Wars Day. Happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. And also with you. Happy Star Wars Day, especially if you love it.
I will never recover from this. my heart.
Return of the Shania Hype Wayne.
The Electric Boogaloo. Phil, thank you for 100. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate it. You're too kind. Shammer, cutie. Hello, Shammer. That, and may the force also be with you, is like the Catholic that's like deep down in me that I'm trying to repress and move past from. I can't help it. Hi, Eddie. Hi, Techie. You're doing good. You got a fat check today. Hey, yo. Nice, Maddie. And also Meg is here. Hi, Meg. Meg, I hope you're doing okay. We love Meg here. Embrace the dark side. I guess you and I both have done that. You had a Catholic in you. It was uneventful. Phil? Phil? The only thing I think of on May the 4th is my ex's birthday. Oh, yikes. Oh, that ruined Star Wars Day. Ewags. Oh, shit. Can I say fuck your ex? Fuck all your exes. Fuck my exes. No. Well, yeah. Yeah. It did ruin it. Yikes. Also, hi, Ebola. Ebola, I hope you're doing great. Yeah, fuck them. Bold statement to make while live. What does that mean? You think they're watching? Mine or yours? Maddie. Hello. Let's see. Also, one of our regulars, one of our lurkers, Blue Mood, got a new job today. Hello. Blue Mood, congratulations. I don't know if you're out there, if you're watching, but Blue Mood, congratulations to you on the new gig. Sounds like a really good one, too. Congrats. And hi, Haley. Haley, I guess it's good to see you. Wait, can I pin that? Can I pin that? Thank you, Em. But y'all, before we talk about what we're doing today, do you have any of your own announcements, accomplishments, successes, news, or confessions you'd like to share? Yikes. Yikes. Candace, so true, Candace Longbottom, the longest bottom we could ask for. Candace, thank you. Thank you for the vibes. Oh my god, Ewags also dated a streamer? Stop dating streamers. Stop dating them. If they start streaming, get out of there. You had to go into the Forkin office today? Ugh. In 3 years? King, I'm so sorry. You survived, though. You survived. You think I'm dating all of them? No. You fucking nerd. You almost have 100% in Jedi Survivor. It just came out. Just came out. He only ever streamed WoW, and me and his friend were the only viewers. Okay, well, small streamers. I mean, like, I'd classify myself as a small streamer, but even like a level below that, you know, they're all respectable. They're all great, but streaming WoW, oof. I'm kidding. I played WoW like every day for a long time. But streaming WoW, yikes. Yikes. It's just in terms of numbers. She's supposed to be. She's having like a cute little bone as a treat. Hello, Zombie Panda. Good to see you. I thought you'd want to be below me. Never mind. You are a small streamer only because you aren't a tall streamer. I'm a small streamer in so many different ways. Is this song on repeat? This song is like 20 minutes long. The Tashi Station like is a theme throughout the whole thing. No. Y'all, did you share any announcements? Did you do anything today? Are you proud of anything? Are you excited for the weekend? Because boy, am I. I finished a big project at work today. I had to work late today, so that's nice. A weight off my shoulders. My boss isn't at work tomorrow. I'm going to be like a free child. Just doing nothing all day long. You didn't hear that from me. You didn't quit, and honestly, that's a miracle. Me too. Me too. Universal basic income. Steven went jogging. Let's go, Steven. You're not a full-time streamer? Nope. Simply Josh. I work a regular 40+ hour work week. I know. And then imagine being here every day. What if I had been your boss undercover this whole time? I do think about that. Honestly, I think about like maybe like one of these people right here, one of you people out there could in fact be my boss undercover. I think about that shit. Have you heard anything about the new position? I need to apply for it. It's me, undercover boss. Undercover boss had a weird new direction in their new season. You get your master's degree in 1 week. Hey, Mitch, let's go. Yeah, we had another person get their master's degree very recently. That's a huge accomplishment. Huge. Congrats. I know. I don't think even we roast you as hard as they do. They roast me psychologically. Yeah. You'll be so happy it's over and so sad because of debt. I'm so sorry about all your debt. Baby J, you're like Boss Baby. Like the actual one from the movie. Oh, that was an old one, Delstar. I know. Andre Wild. all right. I don't think I saw any other announcements. So today, I'm excited for today. And I hope you are too. Hi, Steel. Steel, you have perfect timing. Today, there's a new game that came out called Ravenlok. Not a lot of people are talking about it, but it looked pretty damn good. I'm excited to try it. It has very cool art styles, and also in some areas it has like voxel design. And when there's voxel design, Bit just like, Bit goes crazy. Bit goes wild. So this is perfect. And then after that, depending on how long we play Ravenlok, because I don't really know just how good it's going to be. It looks good, but you know, you don't know for sure. We're pioneers out here. Then we'll either go to Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper, I found it for the PS5. Sly Cooper. But if we like don't have enough time to really like get our teeth into Sly Cooper, we'll play a little bit of Fortnite, toss on some Star Wars skins. Just go straight to Sly Cooper. It's my childhood. It is. Sly Cooper, you know? Yeah. I found it. Yeah. Do you know how like there's like PS Now or there's like cloud streaming? It uses that. So I hope it's gonna be fine, but it seemed to be okay. Yeah, I was all about him, Paradise Seeker. All right. That's what's going on today. And also, Connor, sorry, yeah, we're not playing Star Wars. This is all just so saturated. You could like literally walk out your front door and somebody's streaming Survivor. Someone's streaming Star Wars Survivor out your front door. Hello, Ash. Ash Cutie, good to see you. Stalker. I don't know, bring it up with who's streaming it. She loves that thing right there. You walked outside today and there's Hold? Did you actually have a bear digging through your garbage? Where are you? In the middle of the forest? Hi, Adequate. Adequate, very lovely to see you. Happy Friday Eve. There are assholes out there? Oh man, I'm sort of curious where you are. Northern Connecticut. Okay. That's as far as we'll go. Northern Connecticut just has bears. Scotch? You're in people's trash? That's wild. Connecticut? I was thinking like the Outback. Canada. Connecticut is small. It is tiny. I hear Connecticut is where a lot of New Yorkers get their drugs. I can't say for certain, but that's what I hear. You're in the trash looking for more streamers to follow? Well, a good thing you found me before you ever went in there. There's like no bears here. I would know. There's black bears everywhere in North Carolina. Whoa. Yeah, there are. Okay, they're all by you, Salty. You think they're in Appleton, Wisconsin? Oh, all right. Oh my God. That's wild. Hello, Rod Fowler. Rod Fowler, welcome in. All right, all right, all right. That's that. That's that in a bag of chips. Let's dive into some Ravenlok. It looks very cute. I think you're reviewed pretty well. And it's just sort of quiet right now, but I think it could pick up speed. Speed? I was going to say steam and then speed. Speen? Speed? Don Coriel. Welcome. Hello, hello. Speen? Is speen a word? Maybe I shouldn't say that. Speem. Ooh. Which one, Rod Fowler? Ooh. It looks so pretty. The small projection of a mammary gland? So like if I like shoot stuff out of my nipple. That's speen. Hey, you like it. Get it. Look! Puppy! Oh, we got puppy already? Oh, you're gonna love the voxels. I love our character design, like the main character. Hey, I'm excited for where they're going with Demonologist. I think it'll be good. Also, you have to hit up some people here that play it. I'm already here. Whoa. Wait, this design is such a cool mix of like really high quality textures and voxels. Look at my cute little mutt down there. Why you twerk like that? Oh, wait, it's actually really high quality petting. Stop it! Puppy, come here. Puppy? Aww. Haley! He doesn't look entirely well, but Haley! Be nice to our dog. Hey, Waffles. Would you like something from this box? No, there's definitely something off about him. But we still like the dog, okay? Survive getting hit by a car. It looks like there's no fur on his legs. It looks like human skin on his legs. Can you see that? I feel like the bow's the cutest. Skin? Are you talking about the dog? Joe, what? Hi, Siren. We gotta, like, cute him up a little bit. That really suits you, Waffles. Hey, are you in there? Come help us move in. Whoa! Wait, this is gorgeous. What the fuck? This is so pretty. Is this The Last of Us? Isn't that from that like throne show? The Game Thrones? I can't wait to get some fresh vegetables here. Your grand aunt Lena must have had a green thumb herself. Wait, is this my great aunt Lena's house? Maybe runs in the family. Oh, that's great, Dad. We're very lucky that we inherited such a nice house in the countryside. So much better than the city, breathing that fresh country air. But all my friends are back. But all my friends are back in the city! Well, you can make some new friends. There's so many things to do here. And you know what? Country living will build your character. But I like my character. There's always room for improvement, don't you think? Dad. Don't worry, my Logan. What the fuck? Got too real. I'm sure you'll come to like our new home. Hey, why don't you go inside and ask Mom if she needs some help? Why does this look so damn cute? Why did he say like my Logan? All of you now have to say, you have to refer to me as my Logan. What did you say this looks like? Did I say it looks like anything? Nope. See, Bit did it. Thank you, Bit. McCain's. Thank you, McCain's. My Logan. Ruben, thank you. Your Connor, my Logan. Hi, Mom. Logan, look. There's finally a bookshelf big enough to fit all of my books. Oh, that's great, Mom. I can't wait to settle in and continue with my writing. Did you know that your grand aunt Lena was an artist? Or was it some sort of costume maker for the theater? Maybe a clockmaker? Your life is a horror game, Caroline. Thank you, Siren. I will not pitch this game to you. Ah, yes, she left quite a collection of clocks. I remember when she would tell us stories about a magical place that she visited. I could never tell if it was a real place, but many of her things here are inspired by those trips. A magical place? Where's that? It's hard to believe, but from the way she described it, it's just like a fairy tale. Oh, I love fairy tales. Well, let's save that story for another day. Logan, can you help me pick up some flowers for the table? It will brighten up the new place and welcome us to our new home. I could have said no. I've never had a fireplace before. Nice clock. I almost said cock, if I'm going to be honest. Well, those are grand aunt Lena, but I don't know if she was like murdered here. The clocks don't seem to be working. The clocks don't seem to be working. Where are the flowers? The clocks don't seem to be working. I think, Rock. These flowers are perfect. That's cute. It looks like Lego flowers. Wait, are Legos just voxels? I don't know if it works like that. Wait, did something just peek out of the top? I can't go inside. I'll need to find an old barn key. So I do think this game is going to be more combat oriented. It looks sort of like a Zelda Tunic style game, if that makes sense. This is just like exposition. Yeah, the game is combat. I'm gonna be like waving around a sword or something. Should I have said that sooner? Oh, cute flowers. I placed some flowers in the vase. Thank you. It looks more cheerful now. Oh, I should get started with dinner. Help Mom with clocks. Help Dad with his toolbox. Tell Dad you finished helping out. Whoa, Shimmer, my brain. Need to do some shopping? So lie to my dad. I am playing this on PC, and I'm playing it through Xbox Game Pass, but I'm pretty sure it's also on Xbox. I think I looked for it on Steam and it wasn't there. The clocks don't seem to be working. How do I fix them? Did she say? Yeah, you know what, City Junk? I think you're onto something. I thought you were supposed to be studying, though, even though you were very helpful. Hey, Logan, I seem to have lost my toolbox. I'm pretty sure we packed it before we left. When you find it, could you put it in front of the shed? Upper Games. Hi, Lisa. Lisa, happy Thursday. How you doing? Is that the toolbox right there? The toolbox. You're still in the moving van. Too much real-life pressures in game? Okay, well, most times it's like an impending sense of doom or combat. Is this too much now? Is that not the shed? Perfect for waffles. What? My dad left. Oh, never mind. Dad, I found your toolbox. Great. Where was it? In the moving van. Thanks, Logan. You've been a big help. I don't know how I'll fix anything without my tools. How do I fix the clocks? You're welcome, my king. Wait, my king. Do I have to talk to her? How do we fix your clocks? Can you help me look for a clock tuning key? It'll be nice to keep these clocks around if they actually work. Our key? Key! If you don't mind, can you wind up the clocks? All of them? Hi, Manny, happy Thursday. Oh, nice. It did them all at once. Oh, it even did these. Right? It did. Oh, that's convenient. It reminded me of Aunt Lena. I'm glad we didn't have to put them in storage. Me too. We did everything. Andra, please. I wish they had voice acting. Look at all this space. It's big enough to build a greenhouse. Dad, I finished helping Mom out. Can we drive into town now? I'm bored. How can you be bored? It's so beautiful out here. Oh, I just wish I was somewhere else. Tell you what, let's go tomorrow, okay? Why don't you go take a look at what's inside the old barn over there? Maybe you'll find something fun inside. Old barn key? This game is so cute. I already love the art style. I think it'll change pretty soon, like into that sort of voxel design I was talking about. I think it's like Alice in Wonderland type stuff. I'm gonna like go into a hole and everything's gonna change. Wait, what? The surface of this mirror looks a little strange. I think I can clean it using a cleaning cloth. It do be changing when that happens. That's stuff you can't take back. I just need to find out a cleaning cloth. Cleaning cloth? The Xbox achievement alerts are annoying. And I even turned off alerts, but I don't think you can turn off the trophy ones. Do I have to leave to find the cloth? Find something to clean the mirror with. You already said this, Father. Father, when can I leave to be on my own? Would it be inside? What is this, a moving sim? I have the whole world I see in my hands. Do you have a cloth? Cloth? It wasn't here. They made me go all the way back in here? That's wild. She do be pretty tall. Do you see that? Okay, keep an eye on the barn. On the thing up top. Okay, well now it didn't do it. Okay, so don't start with me. I'm not imagining it, I swear. What? Ah! It pulled me in! Ooh. Oh, am I dreaming? This place is beautiful. Just like a fairy tale. Whoa. Voxels. Bit, are you feeling okay? Is it really you? How exciting. The legend has finally come true. Excuse me, what's going on here? Oh, I thought that everyone knew about you. Especially if you is, well, you. And who might I be? Well, Ravenlok, of course. The one that will free us from the tyranny of the evil queen. The savior of the realm Dunia. Our hero. You must be mistaken. It's unmistakable. According to legend, in the time of darkness, a hero with raven hair will emerge to restore goodness in the realm. And here you are. Welcome. I hope that you're ready for an adventure. Well, I do have raven hair. And I love adventures. That's the spirit. Oh man, I should have had like a pimp voice. Now a hero must train before facing the queen. Why don't you look around and begin combat training? A prophecy has been fulfilled. Wait, is that me in voxel form? How do I arm myself? Find a shield and a sword. A sample of the pimp voice? No. No. Thought about it. No. What is this place? Why, it's the training grounds. Seems pretty small. Appearances may be deceiving. It'll get much bigger. Before starting your combat training, you'll need some weapons. I thought about it, thought about how I do it, and nothing really came to me. Maybe I'll be inspired at some point. Is it not giving Alice in Wonderland? Whoa. There's something unsettling about this mural. Are there whispers coming from behind those masks? Whoa. So many rabbits in here. Da-da-dum-dee. No, that's not right. Da-dee-da-dum. Still not right. What are you doing? I'm composing a symphony for a performance, but I can't seem to get it right. One of my sheet music went missing, you see, and I have a sneaky feeling that it got sucked into that mirror into another realm. A performance? That sounds grand. Where's it being held? Why, at the Mask Mansion, of course. I'd like to go there. Well, it's not open to the public until the performance in the springtime. But for you, perhaps I can make an exception. Help me find my missing sheet music and I'll open a secret passage into the Mask Mansion. The story did develop very fast. A visitor? Hello? Would you like to learn more about the mirrors? Whenever you encounter a new mirror, you must touch it to activate a location for fast travel. Here, why don't you try it out? Oh, now I can fast travel here. Nice. Hello, Cozy Brogy. I hope you enjoyed Star Wars today. Are those floating candles? Don't touch my candles! I wasn't going to. Sorry, I'm just a bit jittery. Why's that? Ever since I escaped from the Mask Mansion, I feel like I'm on the edge. They made me perform all the time, and I hate performing. And other times, they just locked me in a dark room, all alone. Andra, I'm looking for it. I looked hard and wide for them. Maybe it's in the back. I wonder if I could just take those off the wall. Anyway, since then, I've been afraid of the dark. So please don't touch my candles. They're all I have left. Can I have these? No. Thank you, Britt. I'm looking hard for a sword and a shield. There's a note stuck on the wall. Borrow this painting for the next show, signed Tweedledee. Tweedledee and Tweedledum are in here. Bit and Meg are in here. Damn. Hello, Clover. Well, Tweedledum goes where Tweedledee goes. I'm still looking really hard for this. Oh. Is it here? Shimmer. What is through the looking glass? And is it Alice in Wonderland? Are you Ravenlok? That's me. Oh, wow, what a relief. It's been such a long time since I felt that. I'm Hedgehog Clyde. Okay, but Clyde is such a cute hedgehog name. I couldn't help but notice that you look a bit nervous. Oh, well, that's because me and my sister, we were just on our way to the Mushroom Forest. But our caravan broke down, so we're stuck here. What a shame. Yes, well, since the Queen came about, the infection in the Mushroom Forest has only gotten worse. And I was wondering if you could help us out? Sure. My sister and I would like to open a shop, but we need a blessing from Enid the Witch. She lives in Mushroom Forest, but I'm afraid of going in. Oh, well, that's why you're the hero. You can do anything. I can open a passage. If only I had a piece of fungus. All right, I'll look around. Oh, thank you so much. Don't forget to talk to my sister down below in the caravan. Somebody needs to give me a sword and a shield ASAP. I don't want to be demanding, but I need it. I don't feel comfortable opening our doors without first having a blessing from Enid the Witch. Will you help me and my brother out? Here, take this mustard seed tea. It's one of the ingredients. Find Enid in the mushroom forest. Okay, so we have like every quest available in the whole game, but I still don't have a sword and a shield. You know, it has some beautiful music though. Holy shit. Excuse my French. Sword! This is just what I need. Yes, King. Look! I'll fight you now. You found a dark sword. I wonder if I can like upgrade my equipment or if it's just like, this is my sword now. It is a legendary sword. Ooh. 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 Greetings, traveler. Greetings. Do you know how I could unlock the castle gate? Ah, many have tried to enter the Queen's castle, but none have succeeded in getting past. Oh, why's that? Queen Dreda has placed a powerful spell upon the gates and hid the relics, keys that can open the gates deep in the corners of the realm. Only by slaying 3 beasts and placing the relics on the gates will they open. Do you take on the challenge, traveler? Well then, there may be hope in these dark times. How can I find these relics? The first step is to defeat the beast at the end of the tea party. The clock tower, and deep within the labyrinth. But be warned though, there are great dangers ahead. This music is getting dank. Oh, I get skills. And consumables? Okay, Zelda. Hats? Hats? Ah, jeez, way too dank. Oh my god. City Junk, I wonder if time stops here. Because didn't it stop in Alice in Wonderland? The ticket window looks closed. I just found it in a stone, Andra, but I think I could only pull it out because I'm the prophesized one. Is this a real cat? Oh my god. You gotta say hi to everyone. You're here now. Hello. Hello. She's been an anxious little baby today. Would you like to chill? You actually must chill, though. Ah. She's alright. I think she had a tummy ache today, and when she gets a tummy ache, she gets anxious. What a beautiful view. Indeed it is. I'm Nestor the cat. And I'm Ravenlok. Pleased to meet you. Ah, the view of the labyrinth never gets old. You know, I've always wanted to visit the greenhouse at the center of the labyrinth. A fellow scientist, Ernst the botanist, invited me to his lab there. He and his wife's research into a new kind of plant breeding really intrigued me. Why don't you visit? I made plans. But when news came of his wife's sudden death, I hesitated. What if Ernst the botanist had something to do with that? Also, the rumors of monstrous creatures emerging from this lab is alarming. What if all the labyrinth is corrupted by the Queen's curse?
Ravioli.
Bridget!
Give me the subscription only.
What does this button do? Himpogritty.
Bridget, thank you for 15, Bridget. I appreciate it, Bridget. It does something very special. A year and a quarter, indeed. Happy 15. But someone should really stand up to the Queen. Bridge, you're welcome in. High heirloom. I still need a shield. And now I have so many quests from just like trying to find my damn shield. I even think we know like the overarching objective of this game. Perma. I got to lurk in your stream today. Did you end up finishing Cult though? Okay, Zelda. That's sort of satisfying. Yeah. I'm getting that money. It's cute so far, you know. I think it's pretty surface level, but like the design is super cool. The music is really good. Andra, I totally agree. 100%. Someone needs to give me a damn shield, though. To go where? Oh, I don't have any other places unlocked. Oh, I didn't talk to you. You called? Oh, hello. I was just wondering what's behind that tiny door. Well, everyone knows not to talk to me unless they want to trade. I have all sorts of useful tools lying around my home. Like a lockpick or a spare clock hand. How delightful. And both of those things sound useful to me. What would you like in return? Well, I fancy myself as a chef. And what can a chef not do without? Some tools? What? No. A good chef can use all sorts of tools to cook. What I need is exotic confectionery. Something with a whiff of cheese and a delight to my taste buds. So, a cheesy dessert? You got it. Maybe you could help me get what I need. Trading is not an easy business, so I'll give you a freebie to start out. A lockpick. A lockpick? Heavily Alice in Wonderland inspired for like the story. And the gameplay is pretty heavily Zelda. Well, you know, people are all up in arms. Candace is literally out here saying, is there nothing that this game didn't take from Alice in Wonderland? No, I think it's got its own thing. Look at the voxels. I think it's got its own thing, but it's... Yes, you can definitely see what it's inspired by. I got a lockpick and it said to come over here. It does that for a bit, too. There's no shield in here. There's something written in this book. Make sure the clocks are running on schedule. Accept payment from the customer. Give funicular ticket. Bon voyage. There's a red light. The cash register won't open. Just some cold ashes. A faded map with a labyrinth. I can't really make out the details. I love cheesecake. But cheesecake does the most damage to me, if you know what I mean. I don't know where the shield is. Fix the funicular schedule. That's so mean, Techie. I don't think I can fix the schedule. Schedule? You're not a fan. Grow up. Oh, I probably need the clock hand. So I need to get the cheesecake, which got helps me get the clock in, which helps me fix the schedule, which helps me get the funicular ticket, which helps me leave. Y'all are doing like a whole thing in chat, and I'm gonna stay out of it. A cheesecake ravioli? You think that exists? Do you have a shield?
Hey, listen.
Okay. But do you think like it's already been done? Okay, maybe give me a clue to where the shield is. Find a shield. That was yesterday, Kay, and we had a very cute horror day. We played Luigi's Mansion 3. You would have loved it. Rip. I know, I have so many quests just from simply trying to find the shield. In here? Oh, you dropped ass, dog. You shitter. Talk to the trainer. Oh, I see that you have a sword and a shield. Would you like to begin training? King, we have to finish it. Hey, you forgot that it wasn't Wednesday, so we're all to blame. And comment, your opponents won't just stand still for you to hit them. I can run. Oh, you toggle between walking and running? Okay, I did it. Oh. Great. Now another way to get around is by dashing. Pew, pew, pew. Block. Am I not doing it? Do I have to get my shield all the way down there? I sense a power within you and will unlock your hidden potential. Ooh. Thank you, mods. It worked. Whoa. Wait, was that like a homing thing? If your health is low, you'll need to heal. You're killing me. Ooh. Your quick inventory also has bombs. That's like a good, like, quick menu. You can select different enemies to target for bomb attacks. We're bombing. Couldn't have done it better myself. Wow, trophy. Nice. Piece of fungus. Alright. Now we have like every quest already available to us. You know, they could have like told me where the sword and the shield was. Was it you? Did you find the piece of fungus? Sure did. Oh, you're so great. Quick, hand it over. The passage to the mushroom forest is now open. Here we are at the mushroom forest. I think I'll just stay right here. It's so freaking pretty. I'll undercut your fungus price. Ah! Are you not a monster? Oh, damn. I just stereotyped. The queen must be on her way. I thought I judged a book by its cover. Look, it looks like a monster. How strange. I wonder what this is. Touch the orb. I love our character. Wow. Is this the queen? Well. Oh, hold on.
I'm the sub baby.
Nicolette, thank you for 9 months. Happy Twitch, baby. Thank you so much. Enjoy your new badge. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing great today. Welcome in. Well. So you are the chosen one. How pathetic. There is nothing that gives me more pleasure than destroying my enemies. I like watching the light simply disappear from their eyes. Yes, it's truly a wonder how one soul can be so easily given or taken. She's like a wasp or a moth. Oh, they were cute. Oh, no. Oh, the mushrooms have been turned bad. Midlay stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. That wasn't quite as hard as I thought it would be. Maybe like the next enemies will be harder. They're just immediately staggered. Okay. More. That you don't like the eyes? What? I mean, this is literally like our first enemy. They're not gonna keep coming, are they? Ah! I said no. Should I just leave? What is my dog doing? Luna, you're gonna fall off this chair? I have to murder all of them? Oh, what are you? You're sort of cute in like an ugly way. Also, hi, Twonk. They're all following. I feel like they should have made the attacks like, you know how it's when you attack with a weapon, typically it's like 1, 2, 3 to make a sort of like combo. I feel like they should have done that because I'm just out here endlessly whacking. I'm just whacking. Endlessly. Oh, the queen is intimidating. But her corruption must be stopped. I should find Enid the witch. Stardew sword physics? Is it like Stardew? Find a cheesy dessert in the clock hand. What a dark path. Are you bad? Oh, they've all been turned. Okay, the mushrooms were scary at first and then cute, and now they're scary again. I mean, I'm not really here for the combat. Is that a house in the distance? I wonder whose it is. How do I get down there? Hello. Isn't it gorgeous, Maddie? Are you good? You're literally a cauldron. Ah, a visitor. Hello there. It's not often that I see a friendly face around here. Are you also a potion maker apprentice in training? Hi there. Well, I don't actually know much about potions, but they sound useful. Oh yes, very useful. Drinking potions will replenish your health in combat. I'm not really a fighter myself. I just like creating potions. I can make some for you if you want. Sure, I'd like that. There's only one problem, though. The fire underneath me is dying out, so I'm not the right temperature for potion making. Could you find me some cinder? That should be easy. Thanks, I can't wait to get started. Decker? That looks like a fine sword and shield. But perhaps I could have some extra shine. Do I level it up? Oh. I spent all my feathers. I don't know what feathers are. I had 100 of them, and now I'm poor in feathers. Enid! Tell me, child, what are you doing in these lands? Hello, you must be Enid the Witch. Hedgehog Etta said to give you this mustard seed tea. It's the ingredient for the blessing spell to open her shop. Ah, yes, so it is. You'd like a blessing spell, Yep. Well, the other ingredients in this recipe won't be as easy to obtain. A fungi. Alright, I could try. Where can I find the weeping fungi? Just follow the trail forward. You'll see signs of him soon enough. We just press on. Oh. Well, the cinder was that easy. It was literally 10 steps away. I guess he can't really move. Are you good? The rock ended up being by, everyone. Shammer does confirm that the rock is in fact by. Did I not? Maybe I need more than one cinder. You there? Have you found a figurine? I'm not sure. There are many out there. Can you keep an eye out for them? I'm a collector, you see, and I'll reward you if you bring figurines. Here, why don't you take a look? Well, I guess they're fine. But they're all consumable, so they're whatever. Oh, Phil, that was above my head. You give me too much credit? Yes. Hold up to dance in front of a figurine. King Queer, how are you doing? Oh, I'm doing a little jig. Wait, that's so cute. I'm just vibing. I'm literally vibing. Wait, why can you not see the trophies I get? Oh, fuck it up. Fuck it up. Think we're good to see you in High Cave. You're spending too much time around the mushrooms. We're high. Hi, Dennis. How are these ones different? Simply color. Are you the monster? Ah! Oh, sorry. Oh ho, something has arrived and she looks a little green. Green? Green is my favorite color. Are you the weeping fungi? Who's asking? Are you a challenger? Do you like green? If green means that the mushroom forest is infested, I don't like it at all. Did you hear that? She hates green. Green is the best color. Green is the only color. Yes, and there is only one way to settle this. You must agree that green is the best. I said no. Good night, Nix. Sleep tight. Mike Wazowski. Oh shit, that's a thick fungi. This does not look like me. Oh. Alright. Holy shit. Ow! Oh, that's the first hit I've taken all game. What do you mean we're not prepared? Rip to the no-hit run. Oops. My attack Ow! Okay. This is not a time for dancing. Attack me. Is that poison ground? Ooh. This is cute. What? We did it! We did it! Hey, you can't see my achievements. What up with that? Is this Elden Ring? This is harder than Elden Ring. Can you believe that? Hello, Emrys. Oh, they're big dead. Oh, they're gone. Weeping Fungi's head. Can I go through the hole? Are you a monster? Harder than Elden Ring? Are you a magical stag? Oh my god, dog. Oh my god. See, I told her she was gonna fall off the chair. Told her. The little dink noises is very good. It feels good in your brain. But since the Queen's curse on Deer Lake, we have been having many problems. Sorry to hear that. It is unfortunate, but our magic is simply not strong enough to fight back. Perhaps you could help. Sure, I'd love to. Mosquito Slayer? Oh, I already beat one, and it applied to the quest. That's nice. King Queer, I'll be doing okay. No, it's been a lot lately. I gotta return back to the lady with the fungi head. Can we shout out Emrys? We haven't reminded people in a while to go follow Emrys, especially as Emrys is back to streaming after being a little under the weather, a little sicky icky. Go follow Emrys. I love him. Hope you had a good stream today. And hi, Boots. Boots, welcome in. The spirits whispered to me that you have conquered the weeping fungi. It's true. I'm grateful, child. Excellent, this will do. Why don't you hold on to the weeping fungi's head for a little longer? It could inspire you in battle. I'll need part of a Bouvador. You'll find this tragic beast in Deer Lake. I was just there. I didn't even need to come back here. If you beat a monster and you keep the head as a trophy, maybe it'll inspire you too. I don't know how I spend my gold. Wait, that's a monster back there? What are you? Ah! Holy shit. Okay. I should use my bombs. Whoa, I don't have any other potions. Ooh, now it gets challenging, probably, maybe. What are you? Ah! Are you nice? Are you hot? Isaac the Stag. Are you the one who's been helping my brothers? That's me, just in time for... Your throat sounds a little sore. Are you alright? Oh, I hope that you have the time for another request. Ah! Purify the spores around Deer Lake. Are you staggered? Okay, so... They need to not let my attacks stagger them every hit. Bruce, how you doing? It sort of undercuts the tension. Jesse, I need to talk to you. Jesse. Guiding Coin, doing pretty well. How are you today? Jesse, I was so excited to see Nausicaa, and then I laid down with a headache after stream last night, and I passed out, and I missed all of it, and I was so sad today. So sad. I hope it was amazing. Oh. Enil? I hope it was good. I'm looking forward to next week's. Indeed, yesterday, Jesse hosted Nausicaa from Studio Ghibli. And I want to see it still. Also, I forgot about Emerus's new tattoos. Emerus got new tattoos and they were so cool. To be honest, I don't know where they're from, but they looked amazing. Looks fun. Guiding Coin, you seem like the type to have a Xbox Games Pass, and in that case, you already have it. It's in my nature to help out. In that case, could you take on another task? All right. Damn, these people are needy as hell. I'm Ixta the Stag. Ravenlok, a pleasure to meet you. I've already taken on the name Ravenlok. Mind you, 10 minutes ago, when I was in the real world, my name was Logan. I heard that you're our ally. You heard correctly. Fantastic. You're just the one I was looking for. There's a task that only you can help us with. Larva? How do I refill my health without a potion? Booweed. Hi, Booweed. How are you doing? I still think that the real world is like paused. Like time stops out there. Hello, big boy. So I get feathers when... Oh. I get feathers when I kill things. I just really like the dinks. I can't get over it. More people should appreciate like the effect sounds, because they could do a lot for some people. Amherst is having a grand old time. Hello, are you the leader of the Stags? Yes, I am Idris the Mighty. State your purpose. I'm looking for Bouvador the Bison. You speak the name of a fallen beast. He had to be banished to an underground cave beneath the lake. Banished? Why is Bouvador locked up? Bouvador is such a funny name. It reminds me of Boof, which is very unrelated. Some things are difficult to understand. But I need to speak with Boufador the Bison. He has a key ingredient for the blessing spell. Can I meet him? Oh, I'd like you more. What does Boof mean again? Ask your parents. Yeah, more, Emrys. Perhaps there could be another way. First, I would need to know if your intentions are true, gain the trust of my fellow stags, and bring me back an antler cap from each stag. Only then will I consider allowing you to meet Boufador. Wait, Automod doesn't let you say Boof? That's probably for the best. It's cute. I like how it's a mix between like actual 3D and voxel. You can only do it with the supervision of Phil. You're back. They just don't do anything when they're hit. I gotta check all the quests out here. I have a bunch of quests from these stags. Ooh, that one's all done. And I did all the bone eaters. All right, I gotta talk to all these. Thank you for slaying those ghastly bone eaters. It is so much better without them around. Please accept this antler cap. Antler cap! Do you have a mushroom on your cap? Wait, what? Wait, your horns are made of mushrooms. That's sort of cool. That's sort of cool. Hi, Caitlin. Caitlin, we missed you. Caitlin, how are you doing? Go get it. Mushroom horns. Interesting. And Retrograde. Retrograde, I hope you're doing great. And Jesse, you succeeded. Oh, Maddie, there you go. Hate to see him come, love to watch him walk away or something. Am I done with this one? I haven't done this one. Good night, Maddie. You're down a plane. Wait, you're back in LA. Wait, I don't know if I knew where you went. This is not just like Genshin. Mm-hmm. Good night, Maddie. Oh my god. This game would be so much more challenging if it wasn't so easy to just stagger them. Okay, this is just this like... Oh my god. This biome that looks like Genshin, I swear. Oh, you're in Michigan. It's that Red Wing. The Red Wing's coming back. I thought I did all of them. I think I just touched the butt of that enemy and they didn't care. For all the stags I took quests from. Have I done yours? Thank you for clearing the larva from the lakes. A small cleanup can go a long way. Done. 2 out of 4. Where them other deers at? Ten whisperers? Whisperers. Oh my god, I have a million freaking quests. I don't know what a whisper is. Kellen, how did you know that, Kellen? Kellen, what the hell? Alright, let me get rid of that so I can think. A figurine? Are you following me? In a big flower. Is it this? I gotta keep an eye out for those. Ah! Oh, hi, Quellen. Sorry. Kellen and Quellen are quite close. Y'all have great eyes. I could get lost in them. Are you a whisperer? You were a whisperer. Oh, we did both of them? Hell yeah. Thank you for clearing the dark spores. I'm much less congested. I don't think that's how allergies work. Where's the last stag? That I have a quest from. Hello, Darius. You hate the sword sound effect? I'm pretty sure Emrys was like having a great time with it, if you know what I mean. I didn't realize it was so divisive. Is it you? Yes! Give me your cap! Give me your mushroom cap! Now I go talk to the big boy. Excommunicated. Wait, do you know Quellen? Quellen, you're gonna be banned from Emrys's chat. Rip. Talk to me. Hello, Idris. I have an antler cap from all the stags. Well, perhaps our intentions are aligned after all. I suppose you want to meet Boufador. Yes, that's our deal. Indeed. Prepare yourself, Ravenlok, for you might catch Boufador the bison in a foul mood. Gotta be careful boofing. Oh, lazy apples, Rip. That's a shame. Oh, he's like made out of voxels. He's sort of cute. He's sort of cute, though. He reminds me of that clown from Animal Crossing. Pietro? Looks like he does look like a piñata. No, I was just trying to do like a grand leader sort of voice of something that's like extra big. Idris would have been different and bad. Do my eyes deceive me? A girl? Who are you? Hello, I'm Ravenlok. Idris the Mighty, let me in to speak with you. Ha, surprising. That stag does not usually allow me any visitors. Are you in prison here? Things did not used to be this way. Bisons and deer used to coexist peacefully for many years. I was their protector, but since the darkness, the stags have been twisted. They turned on me after trouble began at Deer Lake. That sounds horrible. I even fought my hardest against Thorlarin, the Hydra, and was injured badly. But even then won't convince them that I was on their side. It's a tragic story. But that is not why you are here, is it? What is it that you seek? I'm on a mission to make a blessing spell. I need a part of you for... What? What? You want a part of me? You are with them, aren't you? I thought that maybe you're different, but you want to hurt me just like everyone else. I've heard enough. Words will not save you now, Ravenlok. Okay, I don't know what we really anticipated. Ah! Sean, I love that so much. That is so cute, honestly. Ah! Wait, what was the indication that those were going to go there? Ow! Oh my god, you almost murdered me. Ow! Ah! I'm gonna die. No dancing! I have no potions. Burst! Ah! Okay, I'm dead. Damn. Sorry, I was trying to throw my bomb and it pauses time, but then it immediately starts time back up. Can I just fight you? Don't make me do this. Monster ambush! Get! Get! Ah! I didn't really do a lot of damage. Well, he incited violence against us. We just told him that we wanted a part of him, you know? But yes, he has been imprisoned here. I don't really know how cool the stags are. Like, this guy was pretty nice. But they imprisoned him down here? Jesus. Okay, so sort of wrong way, but it works. Ah! Okay, 50%. What the hell are those? BB guns? The angle of the camera can be a little weird sometimes. Like, I don't even know where this man is right now. Huh. Where are you going, dude? Yeah, I sort of like his run. I wonder if it would be worth shielding at all. I haven't blocked it. Oh shit, I haven't blocked anything since the training. No! 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 Well. Grind for health? Do you think this is a grindy game? I don't think so. You just kick. Did you kick your back feet? Ah! Ah! Yeah, it's so Dark Souls. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Andrew, what the hell? Hi, Kubi. Kubi, good to see you. Ah! Oof. He still looks like a damn pinata. If it looks like a pinata, it isn't always a pinata. Connor, what does that mean? That's profiling. Hi, Gorgie. Gorgie, I hope you're doing great today. Orgy? The bourgeoisie? I gotta wear that pinata look again. Oh, you kick your back feet. Go get him. Ah! I have like every outfit that I've worn on stream. Almost every. The Elmo was critically underused. Get rid of all your stones. Good, good, good. Whoa! It's got a bit of a flat tummy. An Elmo pinata, those don't go together. I'm not convinced that these stags are good. I guess we'll find out. That literally looks like a crab claw. I sense a power within you and will unlock your hidden potential. Ooh. New ability. Ooh. Yes, please. I think it has a longer cooldown. Slightly longer. Yeah, I think that the stags could be bad. They seem like all high and mighty, but they like imprison this bison down here for like no reason. I trust that you have what you need. What do you think I said? Tell me when you wish to return to the surface. I don't think there's anything else here for me. All right. We return to the witch with the blessing. We got the fungi head. We got the bison horn. I don't know what else she's going to want. I wonder how much damage that does. staffs. Have you returned with part of the Bouvador the bison? Yes. May your bravery be rewarded, child. Fantastic. Now we have all the ingredients for the blessing spell. My legs are not what they used to be, and the ladder down to the cauldron is not working. Come back to me after to check it's correct. I haven't been in here yet. Looks like a few reports. Consumption of spoiled food linked to increased violence in the Tea Party. Horrifying experiments escaping from the greenhouse. Oh god. Stop. That's where we're gonna go. I could go up though. It's been a long day. I'm sure you're jet lagged. Caitlin, good night. We'll see you this weekend. Go have a great time this weekend. Skin picker. This is a cute room. I love the textures on this stuff. Seed tea. Fungi head. Bison horn. Cammy the cauldron. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I got enough cinder for Cammy. I think I've been less himbo today. I don't know what it is about me. Do you have enough cinder? Aw, man, I don't have the cinder. What is this thing? Good evening, who are you? I am the forest deity, protector of the mushroom forest. Good to meet you. Maybe I am retrograde. Ah, well, I wish that we could meet under better circumstances. Why's that? The Queen's curse has brought my family, the forest spirits, into a deep slumber. Would you help me awaken my family? Sure, how can I do that? They will only wake when they hear a special chime. Find my family members and ring this tiny bell in front of them. All right. Now we ring a bell. We make music. What is this? Ocarina? I'm looking for cinders. Are they all here? Attic key. Plus himbo how? I don't know. I'm just smarter today. You ever just have days where you're smarter? Or vice versa, you're just dumber some days? I know you're familiar with that, Connor. Yes. Hi, friend. Did you find some cinder? How many cinders do you need? I have 3. Cinder, cinder, cinder. 3 out of 4 cinder. There was one. I feel like it should be in this area. You're always smart. I know that's not true. Cinder back here. Hello, Fast Lane. Good to have you. I don't see any, like, smoldering wood around. That's beyond me, Sean. That's on another level. I can't match that. I talk to you. Could this be a forest spirit? Ooh. Ooh. Do you have cinder for me, though? Maybe the last piece of cinder isn't in this area. I doubt it's further back, though. Wait, what does this do? Ready? Oh, I murdered him! With 1 hit. Ollie, I like it. You know, like, it's not perfect by any means, but it's fun. And if you have it on a Xbox Games Pass, there's no reason not to play. It's pretty damn cute. Is it up here? When the mushroom meows. It's on Game Pass. I do think it is, like, unusually easy. And I think they posed it like that. Like, they did that on purpose. Unless if they just tuned down the combat really bad. You think I'm easy? You think I'm easy? Yeah, it is like Spring Breeze mode, but I don't think I can turn it up. Yeah, it's all one difficulty. I don't know if it's 3 to... I'm just trying to pass through. I don't think it's 3 to 4 hours. It seems like it's going to be longer than that. Or just a little bit longer than that. Oh, sorry. I forgot to mention this is harder than Elden Ring, though. I'm missing, like, a piece of wood from this area. And I need it to, like, progress the story. There's one here. Do you have Cinder? I have 1. 5? You don't sell it, do you? What is that blue thing? Ice bomb. Hair bow. Oh, that's cute. Where's the gold guy riding around on his horse? That was in an earlier area. We progressed past that. Oh, level me up. Ooh, okay. I spent all my feathers. Maybe it's in here. Maybe they have Cinder in their bedroom. They don't. No Succession tonight. Okay, well, don't bank on it. I think we'll play Sly Cooper today, but I can't say for certain. A Mythalist. This is Ravenlok. Just came out today, but it's been a blast. Just doing a little groove, doing a little dance. That's cute. If y'all see that Cinder, you gotta let me know. I don't think it was in the basement. Do I need the attic key? Is it in the attic? You got Cinder? Wait, for real? I saw it. Okay, I never go on TikTok today, but out of the blue, I went on TikTok for like 10 minutes today. 10 minutes max. And one of the TikToks they showed was like a toddler offering to his dad to shit his pants for $30. And I don't know why, but it cracked me up so much. He's back by the green mushrooms. It was so funny. Those aren't the green mushrooms. Cinder is back by the green mushrooms. Green mushrooms. It's so funny. And typically I'm not like a farty pants shitter kind of comedy person, but it was hilarious. Are these green? I thought they were yellow. Oh my god, it's way down here. Oh, thank you so much. Did you see that or did you find it in a guide? Thank you. Thank you, Gorgie. The dad proceeded to offer the kid $30 to shit in the toilet, and no offer was accepted. No, Andra, I used to go on TikTok and like go like an hour or two I called it the TikTok hole, where I just like phased out of existence for a little bit. I just got so busy that I stopped doing that. And it's probably healthy. You saw it, Gorgie. You got good eyes. I've been trying to use rocks, but they don't catch fire at all. Woo! Can you help me? Give me some fire. I need to light the cauldron in the basement. A torch! Oh, they're so sweet. Sometimes, dog. Also, hi, dog. All right, this is big. This torch should work. A blessing for a hedgehog Etta to open shop. It worked. Oh, I gotta go way back. I feel like we finished this whole like section. Wait, what is it? I made the blessing spell. Wonderful, you're a natural. I'm sure Hedgehog Etta will appreciate all that you've done for her. Take this attic key. Ooh. Oh, there's going to be a mirror up here and I can fast travel here now. I wish people paid me for every stupid thing I did. You should become a streamer. Yeah, it's sort of good that I got off the TikTok train, but it was very funny. Because all of my For You page, it wasn't like any of my interests or side things. It was just comedy. It was just funnies. Funnies all the time. Which is honestly the best way to have it now. It is. All social media is designed to take your time, your energy. It competes with your free time. It competes with other things that take your free time. Hi, Sam. Sam, how are you doing? It competes with me. Never go on TikTok. A Mythilus. Do you have Game Pass, a Mythilus? You're a gamer. AL, you have to be here. Now I can open my shop. You'll be my first customer. Nice. I have so much money, I think. A trinket that protects the wearer from poison. Oh, like permanently? Did I buy it? I did. Nice. Barda, it's such a good game. I love Cult of the Lamb. So good. Yeah. Xbox Game Pass, best deal in gaming. I've always been a PlayStation boy, but now I get to play all the Xbox exclusives on PC at a very deep discount. Is this just permanent now that I like have it in my pocket? You bought Dredge very recently? I hope you love it. Dredge is probably my game of the year so far. I hope you love it. I know. Okay, don't. I am one of the 2 people in the world that actually enjoyed Redfall. People unrealistically, unreasonably were mean to that game because people just love to shit on things. It was not great, but it was fun. I don't know if I have any. I didn't do any. I mean, I did finish it. Oh, figurine. Dance it out. Hi, Percy's. Good to see you. The point of gaming is to shit on things that you don't like? No. Hey, can I go this way? No. Retrograde. I still want to go back to Dredge and collect all the fish and get the good ending. Wait, did we go back and get the good ending or did we watch it? I don't know where to go from here. Is it this way? Because I need a clock hand. I can't get to the labyrinth without getting the clock hand. Oh, Buid. I thought we were leaning into the whole gamer thing. Gamers are rude. Like the larger sphere of gamers. So entitled. So I heard that you're pretty good at fighting. I have my moments. Ah, wonderful. Now it's your heroic duty to head to the Mushroom Forest. Oh, shit. Percy's. Percy's, thank you for a year. A year, proper anniversary. Welcome back. It's great to have you. Thank you for the resub. Good luck. Okay, but I already did that. What's next? This game is silly, silly good time. Yeah, I had fun with it. Is there any story progression here? No. My paper anniversary. 1 year is paper? Is that true? I have to get cheesecake? Like, I know a lot of my quests, but I just don't know where to get them. Like, I don't know where to get sheet music. The painting. This is like the overarching quest. Fix the schedule by getting a clock hand. And you get the clock hand by getting the cheesecake. These are just a side quest. You get to the labyrinth by getting the funicular ticket, by getting the clock hand. I think the cheesecake is the big one. Dog, have a great time. Yeah, Kiwi, I saw that too. I could go for cheesecake always. It won't be that lengthy once I find where the damn cheesecake is. I need to get sheet music for you. Do you know where it is? Not cheesecake. McCain's, if you made cheesecake, would you forget to turn on the oven? That's a joke, because I'm pretty sure you don't cook it. Ring the little bell. No, I don't know where they all are, Kellen. Kayla. Kayla, I hope you're doing great today. I could do Awaken the Spirits. You cook cheesecake? You bake it? Well, now who's the dumb one? Hello. Welcome in. Damn.
Subscription only. Feels like we were just at 20 months. Himbo eyes, himbo hey, himbo heart.
Nightfall. Nightfall, thank you for 21 months. The time do be flying. Thank you for putting up with me and being here. Happy 21. Welcome back. Oh, there is no baked cheesecake. Thank you for justifying me. Thank you for vindication. And Steven, welcome in. And McCain's, I'm so sorry. Maybe all the spirits are in the mushroom place? Ah, you're mean. Are you a spirit? No, you are. I need 3 more. No bake fudge. I don't think I'd make fudge at home. There are some places in Wisconsin, especially one like vacation destination in particular, that is known for their fudge. And it's so good. 2 more. I actually don't know. I don't know how to do anything in the kitchen, if I'm being entirely honest with you. Okay, that was cute. Okay. Okay, you were supposed to, like, go easy on me. They're cute. Where's the last spirit? Oh, they're all done. I gotta go talk to the forest deity. Oh. You can't burn the house down making salad, so himbo up. Thank you. I don't boil my chicken. I bake it or grill it. I can grill, thank you very much. I feel more restored knowing that my spirit family is free. None of those were helpful. None of these are helpful. Wisconsinites. What's that big vacation destination up in like the little pointy area by Green Bay? Where the rich people go? I forget. Is the cheesecake out here? I don't think the cheesecake is here. Egg Harbor is there. Like the larger name. Door County. Door County is known for its fudge, and it is incredible. That's all that you know. Do I have to go back here? There's always more than one side to a story. You would do well to remember that. Anyway, you have what you come for, so be gone. Well, I don't know how to progress a story now. Oh. I don't got that money for Door County. Wisconsin has a lot of, like, farm names. Hello, Or. How are you doing? Good to see you. No way, Fastlane. There's a fudge factory in Missouri called Uranus Fudge Factory. You know damn well that they chose that name on purpose. I don't think I could Google it. I'll double check. It didn't seem like I could do anything with the cauldron. And they just sell me potions now. There's a city in your state called Cumming. Wait, chat. I need all the weird names of cities near you. There's also a cheese place in Uranus. Uranus, Michigan. There's a city in Michigan called Uranus. There's a city called Dildo. Climax Springs. Fruitland? Well, that's just cute. I want to go there. Elk? Well, that's just an animal. Boring, Oregon? Sort of like that. Coffeeville? Oh, shit! No, it didn't give me anything. Ding Dong, Texas? I think you made that up. Rough and Ready, California? I don't believe that either. Interesting, McCain's. Passed a bald knob on my move on your drive up to Wisconsin. Bald knob? Wait. Gaylord was caught by Automod? I'm a Gaylord. Wow, what are these? It's just floating. Oh, sheet music. Okay. I just missed it, I guess. Maybe this will be like a series of events that unfold now. Da-dum-da-da. Here's your missing sheet music. Wonderful. That's just what I need to finish my symphony. Thank you, Ravenlok. Opera binoculars, all yours. Use it to look at the mask mural to reveal a secret passage to the Mask Mansion. Mask Mansion? How do I use it? No character customization. It was just her from the beginning. Wait, Rough and Ready was named by prospectors from Wisconsin. That checks out. I want to move to Ding Dong, Texas. Scorpio, welcome in. There's a Butts County. Love it. Love it. You don't say retrograde. Never heard of it. Pettysville? Is it named after Tom? You do have places called Find Later, Drink Water, and Climax? Which order do you go from them? Opera binoculars. Open your mouth. Oh shit, I'm feeling dizzy. Whoa. This place is cool. Is this a sweatshop? Hello, what are you drawing there? They're soot bunnies. Like dust bunnies. Ah, the troubles, they never stop. Hey there, what's bothering you? Ah, it's the Tweedle twins. I told you Tweedledum is in here. They want to put on a grand show to impress the queen, but their sibling rivalry is causing us such trouble. They came down and took half the soot bunnies and forced them to be tailors in costume workshop. Oh dear, that's bothersome. That's bothersome. Could you help to liberate the trapped soot bunnies? I'd like to help. Let me find a way to the costume workshop. Liberation! Hump Tulips? It's a town called Hump Tulips? Tweedledolt? Not Dolt. Maddie, you're being called. Oh, if only we had a little hope. Hello there. What's troubling you? I just feel down. But it's not just me. We're all affected. We were happy. We kept the fire going in the furnace. We do our chores here and there, but since the darkness came, we're being forced to work by the Tweedledums. It's so demoralizing. If there's only some way to inspire hope. How can I help? There was a shiny emblem of ours that I was stolen by mischievous harlequins. Could you help us find it? Hi, Kush. Kush, good to see you. She calls it Porthole. I like Porthole. Yeah, that's nice, Sid. Yank on the mechanics, the mechanisms. Oh, let me set up the fast travel. Nice. We're just finding them a toy to inspire them, Quellen. Tamage, that is so cute. I'm so excited to see. I love that you joined the Discord to post it. A cute cat trying to play with the game. There's mechanisms everywhere. Don't be sad, little one.
Ravioli, give me
Sid.
subscription.
Sid, thank you for the resub. 11 months. Sid, welcome back. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for being a ravioli supporting the stream. I appreciate you. This one's stuck in a box. Mask Mansion for clues. Wait, does this go to the same place? Mimi? I said it the first time. Mimi? Mimi? That's how I'd pronounce it. And meep, meep, meep. Hi, Athena. Athena, welcome. How you doing? Whoa. Do a little jig. What is this? That's a big panda? That's sort of scary. Wait, is this place a maze? Some sort of puzzle? Is this rock, paper, scissors? No. Gotta find clues. Okay, hold. We'll find clues. There's too many combinations. Yeah, Sid, I'll always remember you. Always happy to have you. You look a little tired. That's all you got for me? Wait, what was this over here? A broken mask piece. This looks like the Kung Fu Panda. There aren't even that many combinations. There were 3 options, and each of them had 4 options, so it's 4 times 4 times 4. I ain't doing that many combinations. No one can go backstage without talking to me first. Oh, hello. Are you security? Yep, I have strict orders from the Tweedle Twins. What's 16 times 4? Because it's that many. But I'd like to see what's back there. Actor or crew? What do you mean? Are you an actor or crew member? You could have duplicates. If there's no duplicates, then it would be 4 times 3 times 2. Truing. You won't be able to lift anything with them tiny little arms. Okay, just give me a second. Jesus, Connor. 64. Yeah. All actors must be in costume to get backstage, otherwise I won't let you in. Wait, what's that door? Can I get in any of these? Well, I had to be sure I ain't copying Ebola's answers. Find a disguise. Do I want that part of the mask? Part of a mask? 4 pieces of the mask? Are you talking about me, Possum? Well, that's 69. Okay, welcome back from your distraction. Yeah, too much math. No L. Well, this is Ravenlok. Raven Nick? Who's Nick? Mask upon mask, how spooky. Holding a pair of scissors as a weapon. Is this a clue? Red? Mask upon mask? I feel like these are important. Theo? Theo on a weekday? Oh, it's the same thing. Hi, Theo. How you doing? I love to stab guards with scissors. It's your Friday, baby. It's Friday, baby. Fuck. There's probably a mask piece in there. Oh? Mask piece! Are those bunny ears? I'm doing pretty well. I'm excited for the weekend. Very excited. These are cute little tiny doors. But yeah. That is not too bad. This game's pretty fun. Very easy. But fun. Good music. I think I'm visiting a friend, or a friend's coming to me this weekend. Just more gears. A friend from a long time ago. Not like that. Wow. That's on Saturday. I may be moving Saturday stream. But other than that, nothing too wild. Luna may have a corgi play date. There's a hat above the door. And it's red. Write that down. Red hat. I don't know if that one is something. She does, and I use the corgis to help tire Luna out. Moving a stream, I know. Unheard of. You see over there? That's a green gear. Red hat, green gear. Well, the rest of it I could just figure out. Oh, I'll get to counter stream you probably. Purple sword? You think so? So is red hat. I don't know. If, okay. Green gear. Blue, you think it's blue scissors? You shitter. Red hat. Green gear. Watch. Kentucky Derby party. Ooh. What haven't I done? Is it a duplicate? I did sword. No, I didn't do sword.
Ravioli, give me the subscription.
Oh, that's my bad.
Twitch baby. So
Emily.
Himbo wiggle.
Emily, thank you for 9 months in a tier 2. Emily, you were far too nice to me. Emily, happy Twitch baby. We have a baby together. And it's your sub. Thank you, Emily. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Retrograde, I formally apologize. Wait, twinning. Is it a piece of a hat or something better? An emblem to help inspire the masses. I think it's a bunny ass. Can I look at it? Well, it doesn't sound like that. Yeah, it's looking away. It's the back of a bunny's head. Yeah, because that's a tail down there. You won't believe what I found. Oh, could it be? This is incredible. Thank you for finding our emblem. They're so happy. Glad to help. Here's a gift for you. Okay. Do you have hat pieces down here? Meep. I'm just... In all video games, I'm very anti-consumable. I just want permanent solutions. Do you know what I mean? I tend to just hoard them and then never use them. forgot that I just came from here because they lead to the same place. I mean, most you can replenish by like farming, but I don't like that concept. It's just laying on the ground in the middle of nowhere. Now I have to be like extra careful. I thought they were a bit more conspicuous, notable. You're probably right, Gorgie, because it could be anywhere now. Oh, okay. It let me interact with a plush sofa. Ooh, unless you were talking about that one. Oban the leader. Oh, that's... We have to go down here first. I'm a solution when you want problems. It's racking my brain. Did you find a disguise?
Ravioli.
Let's.
Subscription only.
Let's.
Hi. 28 G's. That's like a long time. Hello, how are you? Himbo Shy Himbo Heart.
Let's. Thank you for 28 months. Let's. I appreciate it. Happy 28. Good to see you. I'm doing great. How are you? What the fuck? They sing ow, ow, ow. Cool. Hello? More? Ah! Line up. Oh, that's sort of cool. I need to do that dance. They're just alternating standing on a single foot. I said it before and I'll say it again. The combat is very basic. I guess. If you want to be so specific about it. Ow! Ow! Ah! Oh. There's no way. I just wanted to like not stagger them and maybe have a little variety to my hits. And I feel like it would do so much. See, it just stops them from doing anything. Rule of 3. Good night, Kay. Sleep tight. All right, put on my costume. Hey, you there. All actors must be in costume, otherwise I won't let you in. Wait, who do I have to talk to put it on? Do I have to put it on? Are you talking about the jesters? Ow. 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 Put it on. Oh. I look so different. Hey, you there. Oh, sorry. I didn't see your lovely mask there. You can make your way backstage now. Break a leg. Oh, the Xbox sound? Yeah, if you play it off the Xbox launcher, you get the... you get, like, the trophy things. Can I fight you?
Yeah.
You there, stop sneaking around. My trailers are working. It's Tweedledum. Oh shit, you kicked me out. Kicked me out. Oh dear, oh dear. There's simply not enough time. Are you a costume maker? Oh dear, I wish I was not. The Tweedle Twins has put an impossible deadline to make over 100 costumes in a day. They even bought the suit bunnies to tailor, but bless them, they simply don't know how to make garments. What am I to do? Help from you. If it means freeing the suit bunnies, count me in. Alright, let me think. Maybe I could use costumes from past performances. Yes, that would work. Look for a pile of costumes. Do this without the Tweedle Twins catching you. Now! No time to waste. Okay. I don't know their range of seeing me. I also don't know where the other twin is. 9 piles of costumes. 8 out of 9. There's got to be one towards the back, right? It's Megan Bit. Oh. Oh. I have to then place them on the sewing tables. Was ist los? What's wrong? I have to put them on the sewing tables. I don't know their range for seeing me. It won't budge. Oh god. I don't know where they are. I don't know where the sewing tables are. Oh, nice. Ah! Oh god, it's a sweatshop. I can't really turn my camera. I did it. I'm gonna have to fight them, aren't I? That's just like video game logic. I've replaced all the costumes on the sewing tables. Oh, wonderful. You're a lifesaver. Quick, take the success report to Tweedledum. All right. A report for success? Are you Tweedledum? Excuse me, I have something for you from Mr. Hatter. Oh yeah, give it here. Attention, everyone listen to me. I have an important announcement. Oh yeah, what's that slacking off again? You shut your trap. Ahem, the success report states that my workers are the best at making costumes. Therefore, I, Tweedledum, award myself Best Stage Manager. No, that can't be. You cheated. Liar. I have the report right here. I know you. You made the numbers up. You always cheat. Liar, liar, liar. How about we ask this little girl right here? You'll never know. Me? Yes, you. I saw you sneaking around all day. Who is the best stage manager? Yeah, tell us. Well, I think... Tell us. Both of you. Yes, yes. You're both A+ best stage managers. And I would very much like to watch the show. The show. Yes, the show. Well, you're in luck because it's about to begin. Why don't you head inside and we'll see you inside. Yes, see you inside. See you inside, inside. Do a little jig. You'll never know what's the real one. Is it this one or is it this one? A voice actor. I'm ready to fight him. Oops. Oh shit. The show is fighting Tweedledee and Tweedledum? Can that go away? Wait, am I busted? Ah! Oops, wrong button. Oh shit. What does that do? Okay. Oh god. Ah! You stuck? What? Did that not hurt you? Big chats are so stressful. Not to like jump into the conversation. One of the reasons why I lurk so much. Ah! Hi, Brew. How are you doing? Oh, God. He dies. We did it! Do I get anything? Do I go on stage? Oh, are the suits happy now? Little bunny suits. Suit bunnies. You do Fall Guys custom sometimes, right? Yeah. We haven't in a while, but we did it almost every community day. Did you see that they're adding, like, custom maps? Like, you could make your own maps? I get it, you eggs. If we ever open it up to everybody, I think on Fall Guys, we just do just chatting. Yeah. Suit rhymes with boot? Soot. I've heard it both ways. Eric, it is quite interesting. Just came out today. Xbox Games Pass. It's a blast. It's a very easy game, but it's fun. The Twiddle Twins out of the way. We can't wait to go back to our families. Feel free to take what you need from the storage room. There better be cheesecake. Okay. A new mirror just dropped. Honey, wake up. Hi, honey. I didn't mean you. Whoa. Oh, this must be the missing tea party painting in the Victorian house. Oh, sweet. Thank you. I just ran through here without a care in the world. Meep, meep, meep. Meep, 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 meep. You just said I could go back there. Excuse me, where does the elevator lead to? It goes up to the clock tower, of course. That's where all of time keeps moving forward at a steady pace, but you don't really want to go there. Why not? The Queen's curse has suspended time, and with it brought more darkness. She must be stopped. Agreed. But the elevator has been broken for a while now. If you want to use it, you have to find a spare elevator lever. Is that it? Bits and bobs? I'm trying to think of how to open this up for a conversation, but I think it takes like a very special person to regularly talk in like streams with like thousands of people. Like my chat message is just a hot dog down a hallway. Who's gonna see it? I think once you're on Twitch for a while and you know that there's like active chatting communities, it sort of like changes your whole perspective. A hot dog down a hallway. Find elevator lever. It's my own saying. Hi, baby. Baby, good to see you. Do you have an elevator lever? Are you limited in the amount you can write off for your clothes? I don't write off any of my clothes. No, I don't. Maybe I should, though. I write off a lot of things, but not my clothes. How's this little game going? It's going quite well. I think we're about to wrap it up and do a Sly Cooper cap. If you could imagine it. Hello, childhood. Wake up. Spencer, did you finish all your finals? I don't know if the elevator level is available. Spencer, congrats. Elevator level? Can I go on the stage? Thank you, DSR. Yeah, maybe I should. Like I said, I do write off a lot. Everyone talks about tax write-offs being like amazing. They barely save you anything. It barely does anything. Let's turn the painting back. Or like put the painting back that we just picked up. Painting! I love that painting. Okay, but like, what does that do for me? Touch it? Ew, how exciting, a guest. It's been awfully quiet these days. Here, have something to eat. Oh, I'm okay, thanks. Are you throwing a tea party? That's right, I'm Toppy, the party planner. I organize all the celebrations in the Mushroom Forest. We have wonderful feasts all year long. That is until the dreaded curse. The Queen's Curse? You've heard of it. She has a twisted sense of humor and made everything gigantic. There's so much food here that it's all rotting. And it's frightened away all the guests. Oh, what will become of us now? That's awful, but don't worry, I'm going to quest to stop the Queen. Really, I'd appreciate your help. I'm trying to get my tea sets in order, but they're incomplete. Find a teacup. Okay, so I know we talked a lot about Alice in Wonderland, and I was sort of defending the game in that it's very much its own thing. Well, we leaned into the Alice in Wonderland stuff more, which I'm not mad at. Games can be their own things when they're inspired by other things, but also this one might be a bit heavy-handed. Should I take my mask off? Change focus. Focus, focus, focus. Whatever. All right. I think that's a good spot. I think it is. Yeah. So I'll get 2 more skills. Giselle, welcome in, Raiders. Rainbow Raven Giselle. How's your stream? What'd you get up to? How's Sims today? Thank you so much for the raid. You don't. Neville always wanted us to play Alice Madison Returns, and I'd love to someday. It's just long.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
RNBWRV Raven Rainbow Raven Raid RNBWRV Raven.
Hello, Giselle. Thank you for 29 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Happy 29. Ah! Thank you for the reset and thank you for the raid. How's your stream today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, and please, yes, Ravioli, pals, make sure you're checking out Giselle. Giselle is a founder in the flesh. Go check them out. I hope you had a great time. It's going quite well. We just wrapped up our first game. Hello. Just wrapped up our first game. We're gonna do a little bit of retro stuff, if you're down for it. Maybe a little bit of nostalgia. Soba, a proper hello to you. Would you like a treat or not? I can't just keep my hand out here forever. Treat? Why are you so dramatic? She's so weird sometimes. I think she knows when she's on camera because she's so weird. Anyways, Raiders, welcome in. I hope you had a great time with Giselle. Any of you, Giselle especially, make sure you take care of yourself. Veg bath, whatever it may be. Boop. Say hi to Luna. I think she had a tummy ache today, so she gets a little extra love. Let her be on her own time and be dramatic. Feeling kind of slimy too. Would you like to come here? There she is. She can be dramatic. We're also trying something new. Salty had the idea just to like leave my garage door open a little bit so she can just go to the bathroom whenever she wants. Have you gone yet? Are you going to be able to without my help? And also Queerology. I'm doing quite well. Welcome in. All right. Giselle, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Hope you had a great time. I can't install a doggy door in an apartment. Could we? Could we? All right. Boop. Boop, boop. All right. Would you like a treat? All right. Buy a house then? I don't make that kind of money. I do not make that kind of money. All right. I got to flip a couple of buttons. Switch a couple of switches. She just be babe. She just be baby. She just be baby. Why does she always do this every day? She like pauses. She pauses. She knows. Handsomest baby we've ever had. Hi, baby. Hello. Look at that hottie cow. Let her show ass. Is that like a new slogan? Like, let her be daddy or whatever the kids are saying nowadays. Let her show ass. All right. Look, it's here. Sly collection. But it's part of like the PS Now thing. What are the kids saying? Like, she's daddy? It's like a podcast or something. I don't know. It's like the Finance Bros ladies version. Oh shit, it's still loading. No, for real. It's call her daddy. Gouda, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Ewags. Call her daddy. It's like the hot new thing. Call her daddy. There he is. Now you know. Thank you, Bweed. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. No, let her show ass is the new call her daddy. Yeah, Athena. It looks so old. And I love it. Wait, that was 4? Oh, I can't select that one. Can I? No. So technically this is like streaming from the cloud, so I don't know exactly if it's going to be perfect, but we'll find out together. We got it. I found it. Hi, Frisco. Oh, my little heart. My little heart, it soars with nostalgia. Is this Italy? What, Quellen? Jump and hit the O button. I'm hitting the start button.
Sly, come in.
Bentley.
Sly, do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and
Good
very
times.
loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous.
It's old Emily.
Trying to break into
But this
police
is a lot of
headquarters
people's
does
childhood.
that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly. All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that
I
engine
forgot
running,
about
Murray.
him.
I'll be down in no time.
Murray. Murray's so fucking goofy. They're like my team. I'm not mocking them. They're just funny. Good times. All right. So if you're like, if you're a youngin, you may not know about this. This was released on the
Hey,
PS1.
Bentley, I think I'm seeing things. Must be vertigo or something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Really? I've read about this.
PS2.
Master raccoon thieves are able to sense thieving
Hi, Nicole.
opportunities, which manifest themselves as unexplainable blue auras. According to my research, all you have to do is get near them and hold down the circle button, and you should perform a super sneaky master thief move.
Hold down
Super
the circle
sneaky
button, you're
master
yours.
thief
I'm on.
move. So yes, Ebola proves a very good point that this is the reason why many of our generation is a furry. I was just thinking about how Sly Cooper and Carmelita Fox provide bi panic, but maybe they provide furry panic. Is that true? Is furry panic a thing? Oh shit. Bi furry panic. Is this what they call a Sibian? Am I saying that right? If you get furry panic, you can tell us. I'll tell you. I don't know if I'm saying that right. My cousin told me about it. No. I don't blame them. Retrograde. Is this the way I need to go? Yes. Isn't that what Venom Alien Parasite is called? Yes, Dookie. Yes, thank you for the out. Ah!
Quick, Sly! Smack! Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door.
The red door? Isn't that a euphemism? Red door. Do I get to see Carmelita already?
That door must be super reinforced, Sly. Maybe there's a way to get around it.
Yes, McCain's that too. I'm in, baby.
Way to go, Sly. This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her
I don't have one
important
E-Wags.
files.
Do you?
I hacked into the police security mainframe and discovered this vault's combo. Try dialing in 937.
Whoa, baby! Okay, but Venom can like change into any form, right? Oh, this is so nostalgic.
Nice job. You got it. If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
The way Murray is portrayed cracks me up so much, and I don't understand why. Get off of there. I'm gonna tear down her office. Of course, Ebola. I don't think we'll play the whole game, but we'll go on a nostalgia trip. Maybe we'll play it again.
Criminal.
He does, you eggs. Werewolf? Werewolf?
This raccoon, I've caught you red-handed.
It's literally the name.
Carmelita.
Raccoon.
I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owner.
Hi, Max.
And I was going to give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
Their banter is forever hot. I'm sorry. Man, the nostalgia. Ah! That's the way I was going, lady. I'm in. Get me out of here. Hey, yo!
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years. With this,
Good
I could
times.
avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began
I
when I
love-
was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient
PS5.
book. The Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus.
Give me it back.
His manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands.
I'm just a little baby.
They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew.
Love 'em.
Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray,
Turn it up one.
part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail.
A raccoon!
Name to bite the dust.
Raccoonus! Stop. Definitely the Thievius Raccoonus. Tori not only streaming, but streaming late. Hey, yo, Tor June Carew. Hello. I think he was a fox. Well, Carmelita's a fox. Hi, Jen. Hi, Sid. Cake, welcome in. Seg, hello, Tori. Escape Simulator, how was it? King Julian. You did a scary escape room simulator. 152 minutes? Damn, I gotta look into that. A lot of people have been singing the praises of Escape Room Simulator. Welcome in, Raiders. If this is your first time here, hi, my name is Logan, a variety streamer, and we just started the Sly Cooper, the original, the one from a long, long time ago. Yes, from your childhood. It's here. But welcome in, and Tori, thank you so much for the raid. So lovely to have you all. Hi, darling citizen. Tori, I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a great time. Indeed. And welcome in. We just
That was a nice
started.
piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies.
Maybe, Max.
I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things.
Tori, thank you so much. If you are here, Ravioli, please make sure to check out Tor June, a longtime pal, a very professional and high-level mod at a certain Luxy Game stream, but a lovely streamer on her own right, and a pal of ours. Go check out Tori. Go drop a follow. I am playing on PS5. And if you have a higher level of PlayStation Plus, you get access to like a bunch of classics that technically are streamed from like the cloud. So your mileage may vary, but if you have a high level of PlayStation Plus, you already have access to it. Tori, take care of yourself. Rest. We'll be here. Yes, it's the same thing, but moved over to PS5. It's like,
I've already plotted a route to our...
it used to be PlayStation Now, but I think they just rolled it in. It's literally a turtle. You're doing this on purpose.
Gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting
so well
of the
done.
mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
That's such a good line. Addicted to crime. I did think that they were going to say Coke, but I don't know why. Tide of Terror. They're all like their own separate episode. Nothing can stop me. The nostalgia goosebumps.
Hey, Sly, I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember,
Am I attracted to
you can
Sly?
only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct.
I think I just like
but
his voice.
Do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
I love Bentley. Whoever said they love Bentley, you're so right for that.
Now this is very interesting. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the van.
Gorgie. Did you play this, Gorgie?
See if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
Is Tom Nook a raccoon? Sly's VA does sound like you in this game only. We just talked about how good the voice is. Why are you being so nice to me? A Tanuki. You're wrong, Caroline. Who farted? You fart with that boat? Hey, you could play on your own system, on your own time, on your own stream.
Hold on, Sly. See those
Good night, Ale.
searchlights?
Sleep tight.
One careless step, and you'll be subjected to acute combustion.
You done whining? Let's go.
I'm just trying to keep you alive, partner. Fortunately for you, I launched these signal repeaters throughout Raleigh's fortress. Get close to one, and I can checkpoint your progress.
Nice.
Nice. Can I bot these? No, I can't. I cannot voice Mort. I'm so sorry. Mom said I get to play once you died. I will not be dying. Oh shit. What is this, Toontown? Am I in Donald's Dock? Excuse me? Acute combustion? How is that different to obtuse combustion?
According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back.
Someone said I
Raleigh gets in
talk
my
like
way,
Sly. Now you say I look like Bentley? Make up your mind. Which one do I sound like? Can the bees sting me? Ah! Fire blower! Don't ask me the color of anything. You don't see color. The tech is astounding.
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and
Do you hit
the
circle?
button.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
Whee! Oh, this is so good. Good times. I feel like a kid again. Fort. Maddie, what color is peanut butter? Answer the question. Did they say that this is a save point? Ah! I wonder, I forget what you get when you get all of the message bottles. Oh god. Chill, me too. Chill, I chill. Oh god. Whoops. The bottles unlock different abilities? Why would you ever avoid the bottles? Or like not get them all? Hi, Jen. Jen, welcome in.
That large vault has got to be somehow
Oh, I should go
related to
from
those
the wire over
clues and
there.
bottles you've been collecting. If you can locate all the clues in this area, I should be able to crack the code and get
Wait,
you
I think I'm at
inside.
14. I don't think this will be enough. You never play this game all the way through? Rip. I think you're funny. I need 2 more! Oh, Ratchet and Clank is probably my favorite franchise, so it's hard to blame you. Ratchet and Clank is also available in like those classics that I talked about. You gotta go back. Ah. I don't know where they are though. Maybe I can see from like the backwards perspective. I should get rid of that emote. I just added it. Listen for the clanking. Imagine they're way back at the beginning.
According to my my amphibio positioning system.
No, I don't want to hear it again. I thought it was something new. Why he run like that? Because he's sneaky as hell. Get it there. Clink for me. Uh-oh. Sam? The Sam? Sam the unicorn? Sam, welcome in. Sam, what sort of creepy, scary game you get up to? That is not creepy, neither scary. Welcome in, Raiders. Sam, sweaty ass raid. You must have been working hard. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Sam. How is Crash Bandicoot? We're on some sort of retro grind today, aren't we? Who are we? Can I get over this? Sam, how's your stream? Hi, Canis. Canis, welcome in too. Can I go back? Oh, it's this. Crash is scary. Okay. I think I played through all the crashes at one point. I think I did. Welcome in. We're playing cat face planning. That's all you do in Crash. But I hope you had a great time. Welcome in, Raiders. If this is your first time here, my name is Logan, a variety streamer. We don't often do variety, but we're doing variety right now. We're playing my childhood and maybe yours too. Great to have you. Hi, Leo Fire. I know, right? I need 2 bottles. Where are they? We finished RE4. How did you like RE4? Can we get one more shout out for the one and only Sam the Unicorn? How's Sam? He's been a pal for a long time. Often does like indie scary games just like we do. Check out Sam. Have the boat mast. For real, for real? How'd you see that? Imagine it's only one though. Boat mast? You shitter. Thank you. Thank you, Pamian. Indeed. Also, Spyro and Sparks, welcome in. Maybe this is your thing too. How do I get up there? Do I smash this? Beeline. I like your name. Thank you for the follow. And Sam, make sure you take care of yourself. Edge bath. Rest, relax. We got all the bottles. Can I go faster? That is not faster. I think there's a run button. It may be in like a later game. He do be running sort of weird. Of course. Speaking of puppers, she's sleeping.
Remember, you can grab onto a hook by jumping near it and pressing the circle button.
He's that kind of person though, to like remind you over and over. He just gives that energy. I think you're right. I don't know if it's this game though. But Ebola, what button do I press? How will I know? Oh, safe here.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Ah?
Clues have led me to believe that the code for this vault is 792.
What if he's wrong? Skip this one. You may get it though. Like this could be running right here.
Sly, you found a page from the Thievius Raccoonus. This page teaches old Drake Cooper's fast attack dive move. Press the triangle button to use it.
Dive. Our calling card. Man, this game's so good. Ooh. Oh, that's good. All right. Sly, fuck it up. Imagine this being like your first introduction to Sly Cooper. I love this for those of you that is seeing this for the first time. That are seeing it. Hi, Evie. Evie, good to see you. Oh, also, you know what game comes out soon? Void Train. Y'all remember Void Train? It comes out with its 1.0 soon.
Now might be a good time to mention.
I'm so excited.
That
What do you
point
say?
looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high voltage power tube.
Easy.
To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator.
Easy.
And to do that, you'd need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting.
The
So when are
dichotomy
you
of
gonna get to
chat.
the impossible part?
Fine, but I warned you. I've marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral.
Wait, did you see that? Zay, that's a great call. I didn't know that you could move his head with your analog stick while they're talking. You may have seen his head just go around in circles. Zay, welcome in. Great to have you. Thank you for that. And also, hi, Burry. Burry, I miss you. I don't know if you knew that. Zay, thank you for the follow.
Ravioli,
Wow,
give
you
me
found a
the
lucky charm.
subscription
That'll
only.
protect you when you take
Happy
any
23
damage.
months.
Dusty Bones Gaming, thank you for 23 months. Amazing. Ah!
I see, chaps. My heartiest congratulations to you all. The storm machine has sunk its 50th ship. And the loot has already been unloaded. Our operation is moving along splendidly. With the possible exception being the gross negligence displayed below decks. And I demand the boilers
They got some good voice acting.
at all times. If you lazy, lowbrow, technically incompetent
Okay.
gutter-side
Dusty Bones, happy 23 and Zay. Welcome in. Very happy to have you. This game is so good.
Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut.
Okay. I don't know if I'll only be able to play this once. I was thinking that maybe this would just be like an hour nostalgia trip, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to say we're done. I don't know yet. Ah! No! Oh man, I wasted my my horseshoe.
If you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and
Okay, well.
sabotage his machine while you're at it.
Did I miss any bottles? Oh my god, I gotta focus. Is that a beaver? I think these are woodchucks. I mean, beavers, woodchucks. What's Stardew?
Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
Super sneaky snake, super sneaky thief moves. When she Sly on my Cooper till I Bentley. Don't okay me. That's my weakness. Actually, K is my weakness. Did I miss any? I need to get a good vantage without spinning. I ain't coming back. You know what's damn good that I haven't had in a long time? Special K. And I'm not talking about drugs. I'm talking about like the Rice Krispie treat with chocolate on it. Probably even better. Ah! I gotta go back up there. No, it's like a baked good. Gosh, I don't want to get people confused. How do I get back up there? I missed so many. Oh, man. Now I'm backwards. Uh-oh. No, but for real, how do I get up there? There's so many. I gotta start the... No, you're joking. You're yanking my chain. What baked good is a Special K? It's basically like homemade Rice Krispie treats, but they put like a layer of like chocolate or fudge on top. That's... Well, that's its own thing, Rice Krispie. No! I need the clues, the bottles. That's what we called it. Hello, Talia. Talia, hope you're doing great. Yeah, I think they could have peanut butter. I feel like the Rice Krispies was thicker, though. Maybe that's just me. Get out of here. No! Oh, I'm dead. I tried to run past it. That's what we called them on the street. Ah! Oh, shit. I forget that Sly Cooper's like a one shot, one kill, you're dead sort of deal. Was I a gamer as a child? How did I do all this? I was like a toddler. Sorry, we're happy to have you. Okay, the horseshoes are a little different. No. We've only improved from our childhood. There's no bottles here. Ah! I hesitated. Wait, am I? What? Ah! Okay, see, I should have... I hate this game. Maybe Cuphead Joe. I don't really remember that. Blow me. Alright, we're saved. Oh, I don't like that noise. Did you hear all the goo? Is this funny to you, Caroline? Is saying the wrong animal amusing?
Dude, this is the vault, but you need more clues.
I need so many more clues. I'm so bad. Squirrel adjacent. Everything's squirrel adjacent nowadays. The meanest person you've ever met. That's a big statement. 2. Woke media makes everything squirrel adjacent. That's what I'm saying. Shicky. Does this not make me go up? Can I hop on there? It's like a fun ride. Shaky, love you, Shaky. How are you doing? Have any of you seen Guardians of the Galaxy 3? It came out today, and I heard it's actually amazing. Not to be like a stan or anything, but I heard it's like objectively good. Oh, bottles up there. Oh, I forgot that Chris... How did I forget that Chris Pratt's in it? That's literally the main character. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Sorry, I forgot that there's a big ol' homophobe in it. Carly, you saw it. It is good. We gotta stop putting homophobes in Hollywood. Get up. Yeah, something like that. It's sort of embarrassing that I forgot. But I am happy it was good. I do like James Gunn. And Dave Bautista is like an incredible person. Today was a battle. We press on. It's Star Wars Day. Shiki, we started today with a Tashi Station, and I thought of you. What's this do? This means that you watched Jury Duty, and everyone should watch Jury Duty? I don't think so. I think James Gunn is okay. Man, this level blew. And not because it was bad, but because I missed bottles. Bottle. Man, I gotta go back. Let me do another level. I have heard good things about Ted Lasso. And I'm not much of a sports person. Nick Holt. I didn't know Nick Holt existed until very recently. Sorry about it.
Jackpot, Sly! Look at all this stuff! Must be worth millions! And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
Why are you glowing? Wait, this Mona Lisa's so goofy. Gassy Berry. What's your question? His tail is quite fluffy. Wait, what are we? You're talking about Ted Lasso? They have a Greyhound? Uh-oh. I'm wilding about everything. Oh, Shiki, thank you. Ah! What the hell? Why like seek me out? Damn, I'm making go the whole distance. Do you remember a game called Lollipop Chainsaw? The game was purported to be like wildly sexist, but James Gunn, I think, directed it or wrote Lollipop Chainsaw, and it was a really interesting read because he wrote like an essay in response to those claims. And it was really fascinating and really gave the idea that it was the opposite. Lollipop Chainsaw is a great name. Okay, I think I have to get up in there. Well, the essay was about the fact that, yes, things are either feminist or sexist, and that's a problem in, like, media. It was a fascinating read. What are they doing? Let me in! That was a hard one. We're at 16 out of 30. I'm gonna have to go back to that safe over there. Come on. Ah! Too close for comfort. So this is the end of the level, though. There are a lot of bottles around here, though. You know, people at certain times in their life could be a cat boy. And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know if I would classify myself as one. Oh, nice. But that image does exist on the internet, yes. So it's hard to beat the allegations. Oh, these are alarm lights. He ain't beating the allegations. How many bottles do I have? Show the counter. I've meowed for less. This is so fast. What does that even mean, the alarm? Calico? Calico was a good game. I'm too short. Wait. Oh, hell yeah. I don't mean like I am too short as a human. Nice. All right.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Tell me it.
Whoever thought this code up knew what they were doing. Dial in 436.
I'm 5'11", and that can mean whatever it needs to you. New ability. The fact that they like put abilities behind collectible walls.
Fast getaway raccoon roll. Stories claim she can move faster rolling than anyone else could on the run. Hold down the triangle button to use this move. Switch between your power-ups using L2 and R2.
Roll. Is that faster? Wait, is it only when you're going downhill? I guess if you're going downhill. Yes, it has, but you're allowed to like agree wet. Oh, I accidentally switched it. There it is. I have to get up there again without dying. Yeah, Sandy's Hot says a lot about you, and that's okay. I think we both know that you're not on the same page and won't be. Wait, am I gonna have 4 keys or is this the 3rd? I want to do the boss right now.
Sly, see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
How do I have to have a Facebook account to do the Facebook class action suit? And also, I don't know why he has a cane. I can't remember if that like comes up in the story or the lore at all. I mean, he has it in all of them. The cane forms a C for Cooper. Okay. Okay.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine.
Why you say it like that? Okay, but you could have had a weapon in, like, any weapon in the form of a C. Why is it a cane? But why is it the family heirloom? Ah! Oh, that's a long time. We are not in the blimp yet. The blimp is where the boss is going to be, I think. We have to bring it down. Or get up to it? I forget. Who is tootin'? Who bubbling? Those are not safe toots. Oh, it's hot. She hot? She about to blow? How do I get up on top? Congratulations, Caroline of the Carolinas. Oh, I almost fell in. I don't have years of training. Sorry, I didn't mean to dox you. Try rolling where? Oh, we go backwards on top. Okay, well. They could have just said that. You're gonna make me jump off and go back and do it all again just for a single one. This game is just a classic. This and Ratchet and Clank are probably like my two big ones from my childhood. You know, I was a bit of a gamer, but like those were the ones. I don't like those bubbles. Fire boy. You were big on bugs in boxes? What the heck is bugs on boxes? Ah! You've never heard of Sly Cooper? Of the Thievius Raccoonus? Nah, it's fine. But it is many people's childhoods, and it's so good. Retro Thursdays. Interesting idea. I may lodge that for future use. %10 of what? Would that do something for you, Ewags? Alex! Damn right. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Didn't they like make new versions of it? Did I get all of them? Did I put Thoughtless Thursday? Yeah, I went with some sort of alliteration. What's a way to say classic or retro, but it has a th sound in it? The throwback. This is why Meg's a mod. I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? Something else. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, it zaps you. How do I get in there? What do you want me to do? Oh, okay. I guess I just needed to run it more. Just bonk it with my head. Alright. That is literally the end of the level right there, but we gotta go back to the save. Durga, how are you doing? Play Roller Coaster Tycoon, nearly had a panic attack. What? Was there something that like drove you there? What happened? Are you saying that this character reminds you of a parrot? It's literally in the beginning of the level. I don't know why they're making me do this. It's more martial arts. Are you ready for the test? Okay. Wait. I did this wrong. Is Sly Cooper Swiper's dad? Maybe. We gotta check the lore. We gotta check the canon. Okay, toucan, parrot, they're basically the same. They're basically the same, and they look nothing like a raccoon, so I don't know why we're, like, getting into semantics. You got this, Durga. Who's whistleblowing?
To enter the vault code. I'm unbeatable! No code can stand before me! It's got to be 579!
Exactly, retrograde, yes. Oop, wrong way. Did you just say Bentley's annoying? I ain't getting coins. What are they gonna do? Give me another horseshoe?
Blueprints of Raleigh's entire operation. I wonder. Yes, I can wire this info directly into your binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and breakable objects.
Okay, you could have given me anything. Jezera, it is, and it's a blast from the past. Hi, Jezera. What coin are y'all up in arms about? Everyone's so angsty today. What are you, like 13? Don't answer that. What coin? Oh, that one up there. Think I'm gonna get all the coins? There's no benefit to getting all the coins. Maybe I should play a Grand Theft Auto. Are you happy now? John, exactly. I love that you're watching so intently then. I played GTA 5 and I'm gonna be honest, I didn't particularly enjoy it. I think it was just like too open-ended, too sandboxy for me. Done. Boop, boop. We're ready to do... Is this a boss battle? Boss battle? Hi, Whispers of Insanity. Welcome in. How you doing? I had 4 keys. I could have done this already. Damn, look at all them coins. Not really. I like to have a direction. There's nothing wrong with like a linear game for me.
Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe.
What if they made Zelda a girl?
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way out to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we
7?
You show me those hollow what's-its?
You mean my
What if they made Zelda a girl?
markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to
You
get
should have a
shot out
girl
of
in
that
it.
cannon and steal back my family's devious raccoonus.
Blobbert? Wait, can I start calling you Blobbert? Oh. So, wait, is this the way I came from? I did play Spyro. I loved Spyro when I was a kid. You'll never know, Philium. You may. Okay, well, I wanted to go to this one anyways. Where's Anka? Anka's coming home at some point. Ah! Don't you worry, your pretty little face out. Wait, did I just use 2 horseshoes? Treasure? This is just simply finishing it? Oh no, is it a boat level? Oh man, I lost 2 horseshoes?
You found it, Sly. This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure.
How'd you know about crabs,
Use
Athena?
yourself to blast them. The left analog stick controls the sun. Give it a try.
You know the crabs?
Use the right analog stick to fire its gun.
This isn't my island.
That's it. Remember, you can always drive
Oh,
the sun
my
in
Animal
one
Crossing
direction
one?
while
Oh.
firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests. Do not let a crab take one into a tube.
Do not let a crab take it into the tomb. Get back here. I mean, this is made for children. Like, how hard could it be, right? Oh, that's a lot of chests at once. Ah! Did he get one? Would I have, like, lost a life? No, do not bring up Baby Gap at a time like this. I'm sensitive. Oh! Wait, uh-oh.
Congratulations, you did it!
Did I? I feel like I lost a couple chests. Baby cap shirts are sensitive to the skin because, you know, they're made for babies and for me. I think I have to do one more level. And then is it boss time? We're playing until I beat the first boss. Huh. No, it's going to be like the next one. Me too, Roz. Of course, Roz. It's good to see you. That? I'm the Prowler. Oh shit. Oh, it worked. Okay, I don't think it's gonna take that long to beat the first boss. I am sort of sad that we didn't get all the messages in that one level. Oh, we played Pac-Man here. Wait, is a Prowler a bad thing? Is it? It's funny though, because that Pac-Man was like 3D World Pac-Man. Is this the rhythm boss? Wait, I love that one so much. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. No, I thought that was the one in like the bayou. Uh-oh. I thought they were gonna get me. Oh god. Is this the way? Do I know the way? In the bayou, in Meg's backyard. Durga, I think they made like a remake of that. And we played it. That was my first What If Julia raid, and it was so weird because it was such a strange game. Hello. Is someone sleeping? Do you hear that snoring? You can hear Daisy barking. Was there diversity? Interesting. How many bottles do I have? 14 out of... Oh shit. 14 out of 20. I'm going back for the other one. So that's going to be 16. There's going to be 2 in that safe. Huh. Oh, I forgot. So this is technically being streamed from the cloud. And I haven't had any issues. It's been surprisingly good. I do have fiber internet, but it is running on Wi-Fi. So I thought there was a potential for problems. So I'm going backwards because I need 2 clues. If you see them, you have to tell me. Where are they? Okay, so this is literally the beginning of the level. Did I miss a safe? Sheesh. Remember when sheesh was like the big thing? Dark times in our history. Bring that safe home. Tried to play Sly Cooper 4. It came out on like PlayStation 4. I don't know. I'd have to stream it. You want to see a worse emote? Yes. Rip. They had a different developer for Sly Cooper 4, and I thought they did great. Sanzaru. Stop using that emote. McCain's, have a great Friday. McCain's, we'll see you soon. Wait, where the heck is that save? Please tell me it's not. Please tell me it's not further up. There it is.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Original video?
This one was cake. Input 719.
I gotta go watch that video.
Outstanding! Another page from the Phoebius Raccoonus.
What is it though?
This one features Dev Cooperenda's slow motion jumps.
I'm gonna save that for later.
Use this to get by all kinds of airborne threats. Hit the triangle button while in the air to slow down time.
In the air? Because they have to make it like Sneaky Birdie. It's only when you're in the air? Ooh. Okay, but not very useful. Caroline redeemed VIP just so she could share that in chat. Oh, I don't like it when they put that safe like back at the beginning. Yeah. Do I have all 7? No, I'm missing one. Where the hell is it? What the hell? I thought I got them all. Poor. It's not even a currency. It's literally keys. What the hell? Okay, actually, I don't know where to go. Do I have to go back to the prior area? Thought I got them all there. Let's go. Oh, hi. She's so creepy sometimes. She's so creepy sometimes. I'm playing on PS5 with a PS5 controller. Little dick behavior. Oh, maybe up here. Middle black button.
Hey Sly, you can adjust the game
Oh. I see. A cunning disguise.
camera using the right analog stick. And to bring the camera behind you, click it.
Durga, it was probably added a little while ago. Uh-oh, this is bad. Oh, shit. Are you griddying on my grave? Woo! They dance when they hit you. I'm not a cat boy, though, just to clarify. That barrel is going to do something.
Raleigh appears to have booby-trapped this entire place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master darting board.
Wait a second. What if I jumped into that?
Oh, that's for me.
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
Ooh. And they got some good stuff in this game. Is that an egg? I need an egg in this trying time. Well, thank you, Durga. I appreciate it. Oh. Do I just... Ah! I don't have to bring the barrel with me? Ryan. Hello, Ryan. Oh, I do. The barrel is very cute. I can't see. And the sounds are so good.
So far, so good. I bet
No.
if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able
I
to
stopped
see
in
you.
time. I died. I stopped before he turned around. Okay, we all flop sometimes. It's okay. Some people more than others. Just look at Meg. No! Okay. That'll do. That will do. I also missed all this stuff. I have to have, like, someone to, like, not be the butt of the joke, but I have to use someone as an example, if that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. If someone else wants to be the target, just let me know. I need a butt. Oh, shit. Oh. What's that noise? Nope. What are those noises? Volunteers tribute? Not always here. Odds are almost always here. Charm? Oh, am I back? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I also want to get up there, but I don't know if we're like going backwards. Am I cheating? I feel like this was not the pathway meant for me. Okay, well, cool, I earned it. And lost it. Do I need to have my barrel? Oh god. No, I do need my barrel. I forgot about those. I gotta hurry my butt up. The beginning? You're kidding me? Oh no, they shot the rats. Not my rats. Oh, that's literally the end of the level right there. Interesting. I did say that, and I meant it. Can I, like, turn my perspective without moving? Let me just kill him. Perfect. But I still need my barrel. The charm is back there. See, we're right back here. It's fine. Oh, that's from coins. I was like, how the heck did I get that? I am not gonna do this and go up there. I have to make sure I got all the messages anyways. I probably need the barrel up there anyways. Let's go out an elevator. Okay. Do not die. Why is this so stressful? He's so cute. Okay, checkpoint. I must... There are a lot of bottles up here. I wonder if I missed any, though. Break the dart guns? Wait, really? No way. So that is the... That's the big safe. Once you get behind them... Test? No way. What you got in there? Open up. Oh my god, I almost fell off. Woo. Too close for comfort. Is there one? Okay, if there was one below, I already got it. There's gotta be something in here. Whoa! Wow, that's sort of cute. I was not anticipating that. I can't, wait. Do I have to go up? I see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. That means I have to go backwards. Oh, I can bust the books. Wait, how do I get past those traps back there? Woo! I can take the barrel all the way? I know Mark's right. 242. Alright, it better be something good. I don't want some telescope or anything.
Interesting. Chris Cooper's dive collection technique. This move is an extension of the dive move you already know. Just jump and hit the triangle button near breakable objects for some fast braking, fast collecting action.
I could have just whacked it with my cane. Fast collecting? What does that even mean? Filler move. Yeah, Burry, say it louder. The footsteps. I probably could have dove into things before, and it would have busted them. Boss, 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 boss. We got all the keys. I assume this brings us to the boss. Unless if the boss has a like a platforming level before it. Let's go do it. I'm so excited. This has been such a wonderful return to form. I love this game so much.
Hey, Sly, hit the select button to bring up...
No. Yeet me. This game was such high quality and such high technology at the time.
How delightful. We have a guest. The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests.
Listen, Raleigh. Wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish.
Imagine being that voice actor.
Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without
That's so
further
rude.
ado, let me make amends by what? Bloating to gargantuan size.
My page.
And squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are.
Bring it on.
Oh, big boy. What did you just eat? Just ate a whole pizza. I've been there. Oh, God. Do I whack him on the last one? Nice. Wait, that was a quarter of his health. Hello? Well, now this is easier. This seems like a very speed-runnable game. Do it again. Let's just stay. Oh, shit. We're leaving. Okay. Last one. Not last one. Last one. What? What do I do with that? Oh, so, well, now I gotta figure it out. I do have another... Ow.
Blast it all!
No way that's the end.
Beaten me.
Did we?
Well, gloat all you want, Sly Cooper. You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort.
Oh, I remember Mugshot.
You will see.
Big ass bulldog.
Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
This is so goofy. The
Raleigh's
death
section
gurgle.
of the Devious Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's Ninja Spire Jump. A technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got
Thoughts.
a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox,
Carmelita.
who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew.
Hot chick with gun bust amphibious
With the
yuck
storm
mouth.
machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back
Imagine
home,
that life.
excited for our next heist.
That's the life right there.
I took the liberty of pinning your mission map up on the wall. You can
Man,
use it
I
to
missed
warp
a save.
directly to any levels you've already visited.
Okay, you know how like Assassin's Creed goes to every different time period or era? They could have done that with the Thievius Raccoonus, and they could have done it first. They could have gone to like each of the like ancestors of Sly Raccoon,
We're
Sly
all
Cooper.
set to go to Mesa City.
No, I don't remember Sly 4. They do in Sly 4. They took my idea that I just had. Wow. Thieves in Time. They stole my idea. And I even played that game. Well, hopefully it's saved. Does it auto-save? I guess we'll find out next time on Loganolio Streams. Thank you for Yep. Yeah, that. I hope not. I hope it's saved. Next time, I'll think about that a lot until then. I hope it didn't. I'll have to play it like off stream then. Play it again. I can't play it again on stream. 12-hour stream. All right. That's today's stream. What a good one. What a banger. What a slapper, as the kids say. With what time? I'll make time. Thomas. Good to see you, Thomas. You see dog? See the dog? She didn't ask to go out because I assume she took herself out. There better not be shit on my floor. There better be shit outside. I don't know if Salty's still here, but yeah, I took the idea and I just propped open the door a little bit. She can go outside. All on her own. Amazing, right? Amazing. Hi, puppy. Hi, baby. Were you an independent girl today? You are so good. She shit right in the threshold? Maybe. Stop. What are you looking at me like that for? Do you want a treat for being so good today? She has grown. Thank you, Thomas. Hope you have a good night. All right. I gotta find where we're going. To find where we're going. You be careful on that. You know better. She gonna jump? She's up there all the time, so I'm not too worried, but you gotta keep an eye on her. You do. Thank you all. Thank you all so much. Today was so much fun. I gotta find somewhere good to go. Have we been here since he's been back? Let's go here. You know, they're ending, I think. I think they're ending. Let me ask the mods. All right. Everyone, thank you for a lovely stream today. I appreciate it. Today was so much fun. Oleggy's birthday. A birthday stream. All right, everyone, thank you so much. Make sure you join the Discord for watch party, selfies, pet pictures, updates about the stream, all of it. We had a watch party last night. I accidentally fell asleep, but we have those. Check out the socials. The TikTok went up just today. Post on Twitter, post on Instagram. She's on Instagram sometimes, right? Right? She's like that. All right, thank you all so much. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for my appreciation and adoration for spending time here. Could have been anywhere. You could have been doing anything. Have a great Friday. take care of yourself. Put yourself first, because no one else will like you can. All right. All right. We are going to go over to Whiskey. Whiskey is back from a long time away. Whiskey is a pal of the stream. Wiki's great. Check out the Howdyolio. It's the Raviolios. So we can go over there with some force. Whiskey went to Australia. Whiskey, I think, had a great time. Back at the streaming game. We love Whiskey. I hope you enjoyed Sly Cooper as much as I did. I hope you enjoyed Ravenlok. Both good games today. Ravenlok not without its hitches, but it was fun. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow night for half Community Day, half other game. Half other game. Goodbye. Sleep tight. Thank you all. Meg, Bit, thank you for modding today. Thank you so much. What's Dead Island 2? I'd sooner go back to Redfall than Dead Island 2. Flaming Gamer, thank you. Good night, Durg. Good night, Max. All right. Good night. Adios. Sleep tight. Bye, everyone. Bye. Krennic, you have my thanks. Ben, good to see you. All right. Love you all. Good night. Sleep tight. Bye.